Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is a Scar short shot. This is game number 3 for our short shots that we've run here on the channel. And this one's title is New Year's Last Dawn. This session is canon to the Wild Traditions campaign that we have going on Fridays, and it is a Pokemon tabletop RPG being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. We shall go ahead and begin with introductions. I, of course, am Razim. I will be the storyteller for this evening, dictating how things are going to go for the players. I'll go ahead and turn it over to Chard.
Hello, I am Drunk Dragonair, and I'll be playing Captain Chard, captain of the Last Daybreak, and I am a Charmander, or a Cubone with a really long tail.
That's not what you told me it was earlier.
Huh? Oh, did I say it wrong? Did I misname my own ship?
Apparently,
the Last Dawn.
You told me it was Last Dawn.
It is the Last Dawn. I'm screwing up with somebody else's ship name from a game I ran. My mistake. The Last Dawn. Captain of the Last Dawn, and apparently a very stupid player today. I'm either a Charmander or Cubone, depending on how you look at it, with an overly long tail, because everybody expects it at this point, and I am Fire Shadow. Let's get it off me and Alpha Cayman.
Alright, I'm Wernimal, and I'm playing Cayman, the basic poison type Zangoose. And
you did not say you were poison.
That kind of happened during character creation.
You're staying as basic.
Yeah. But yeah, they're Zangoose, and off to look at who's below me. Tofu's below me.
It would go to Odie.
Odie.
Hello, I am Mahlah, / also known as Espurr, and I shall be playing Odie, the shadow type Nickit. Sneaky boy of the party, I guess. Of the crew. And go to Salem.
Hey guys, I'm Matirasu, and I'm going to be playing Salim, the mythic fire type Vulpix.
Alright, and I'm Vari, and I am playing Tofu, the psionic Espurr.
Well,
and quartermaster of the ship.
3 out of 5 getting it right isn't too bad.
I have coffee for a reason.
Anyways, let's get into the session. The theater comes into view, the orbs glowing brightly and the seats filled as Greaves takes the stage, a broad smile on the gnome's face as he gives a deep bow to all of you viewers, tipping his hat and giving a flourish of his coat. Ah, welcome one and all. It is a pleasure to have had you all along on this adventure, joining us for an incredible journey thus far this year. For your enjoyment, I offer one more bit of entertainment this evening. I present a side story to the world of Judex that our party in Wild Traditions has been surviving in. One last farewell to this year, and a warm hello to the next. As you all know, the party over in Arlem's Wilds is dealing with danger, chaos, and weapons of mass destruction. Word has gotten out of this brutal attack, though. Let us take a look at the crew of the Last Dawn this evening. These pirate Pokemon have heard the news about the attack on Arlem's Wilds, a highly respected region by all Pokemon the world over, and they have concocted a plan to get revenge on the humans for this unprovoked attack. They are going to steal the New Year's ball. Located in the capital city of Inloke on the shores of Lake Will, we find our pirates going into the docks of the port. Their ship is hidden in the port's shipwright dry dock, thanks to a contact giving them access. But they must act fast, or they will miss the opportunity to make such an impact on the humans of the world. Let us see if they succeed on their mission or fall in the process.
Duke.
With that, the gnome snaps his fingers. The book with the wild traditions lettering closes, and a new one falls from above with a heavy thud. The lettering on this smaller tome reading, Wild Traditions, New Year's Last Dawn on it, as the orbs go dim and the cover opens. The 5 of you and your additional crew of 20 are on your ship in the warehouse, going over your plan one final time. There are many unknowns before you, but you have on the radio a Raticate by the name of Mousigan from the city who is ready to answer what questions they are able to from their network. What would you like to ask? Or otherwise, how would you like to prepare?
All right, Mousigan, if I'm not mistaken, you have a truck ready for us, correct?
Yes, of course. It's right outside the tower itself. It's got it's fully gassed up. The keys are under the mat. Hopefully you've got someone that can drive it, or several of you can work together well enough for it. But it is ready to go.
Fantastic. Right outside the building that we're going to be heading into, correct?
That is correct.
All right. And have your scouts managed to find any areas of opportunity that we can enter, being less possibly seen?
Well, there's always the front entrance if you can get past the front guard, but there is an access from the sewers below that we've managed to arrange for you. Though you may wind up going through some unappealing matter, let's just say. Taco Tuesday was tonight, so, you know, not a pleasant place to go. Otherwise, there is also a back entrance that we have a key for hidden under a rock nearby.
Understood. Anybody else in the crew wish to ask any questions while I contemplate whether or not we wish to go through the S word, since we're too early in the recording for me to say it?
Do we get to keep the truck after we're done?
No, I would prefer that the truck be left as intact as possible.
And what are you even gonna do with the truck anyway?
Tofu looks very...
Do you have the money to pay me for that information?
I do believe he was talking to Tofu, not you. I apologize.
Well, I suppose? And yeah, I guess, Tofu will, begin, shuffling through his, various items floating around him.
Building an army.
Lightpaw just resubscribed for 22 months, B.
Thank you for that resub, Lightpaw, and your 22 months of support. As for the tip goal to answer that question in the chat, let's just say there is somebody that is severely injured or possibly expired in Wild Traditions that a certain pixie could help.
Please let the pixie help.
As I said
Really
earlier,
quick.
that's up to the chat.
Also, shush, Mahlah, it's absolutely bias on your part to get out of the bottle.
Blip.
Another question out of curiosity. Would you happen to know what kind of security resides within the building?
We have seen snipers in position. It seems the president is going to be in the area. Their focus is more on the stage across the plaza. However, if you make too much of a ruckus, their attention could be drawn to you. Otherwise, the tower itself does have some automated traps, as well as multiple guards. They are all armed.
Understood. None of y'all got questions?
Yes, Captain.
How
And
about
shakes his head.
are there any Pokemon amongst the security teams?
Every guard has at least one Pokemon partner, yes.
Lovely.
Is this their usual security detail, or do we have reason to anticipate that they know we're coming?
It is definitely the usual for this time of year. They've not beefed up security. As far as my scouts have heard, nobody is aware of your plans. And I better get that payment from you, Captain, otherwise I may have to rat you out.
Cute. Payment is where it's going to be agreed to be left as promised.
Good, good.
Well, men, any other questions from the group? As far as getting to the building, do you have any suggested routes that may be the more quiet? And since I assume it's not uncommon for Pokemon to run around the city this time of year too much.
That is correct. Pretty much any route to the tower itself will be fine. Just avoid the actual stage itself, but it's fenced off and has a very clear guard, so as long as you don't try going into the fenced area, you'll be fine.
One last thing. Any cranes in the area?
Yes, as requested, I did manage to ensure that a crane was on a building nearby. The key for it is ready and waiting. However, they did put guards there when the crane was brought in. I could not avoid that being done.
Of course.
Let's just say I may have used some of what you're paying me to sponsor an upgrade to a building next to it.
Well, hopefully your business venture goes well after this.
It had better.
Men, any question from the gallery?
Nope, I'm ready to go and steal this thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it, Captain.
All right. Before my men get too rowdy, I believe we shall end our meeting here.
Understood. My scouts will be waiting for the payment. Make sure you drop it off on your way.
Of course, as long as everything is where it belongs, we will definitely drop off that payment. You have a wonderful one now.
Happy New Year.
It'll be happy for somebody.
And the line goes dead with static.
Sets down the phone, turns to the crew. Any questions before I put on the skull?
Well,
None for
which
me. I'm ready
Which way
to
do
go
we-
get it.
Which way do we want to go?
Well, I'm open to democracy in this particular situation. I would suggest we take the back door because I don't know how much you all really want to trudge through literal S word I can't say quite yet.
Yeah, I'm all for the back.
Actually, you can say it now.
I
through
don't want to be
literal
swimming
shit.
through shit.
Feel
back
the
door seems
backhand
good.
of justice!
We'll go ahead and go through species one more time, Carrie, but we'll just go across the line real quick. Each of you say your species.
Yep, I'm a Charmander question mark with an overly long tail, or possibly a Cubone. I am wearing a very nice blue surcoat. I have dark colored skin and a black flame on my tail. Cayman?
I'm a Zangoose. With white, very light, white or very light blue, very whitish blue fur. With the normal red Zangoose stripe, but with some spots around it. Spots on the tail and red stripes on the tips of the tail. And they're wearing a black mantle with the hood. And Odie.
Yeah, I am a fairly regular Nickit. Got a like red and black striped bandana, and that's pretty much it. What are you doing, Salim?
I'm Salim of Vulpix with a faint blue tinge in their fur, and just wearing pretty unassuming commoner's clothes. How about you, Tofu?
Yeah, so Tofu's a relatively normal looking Espurr with a scarf and a glove. One glove. But also he's Espurr and is psionic type. And yeah, that's what they were asking about was typing and what they meant. And I'm not sure if anyone else actually mentioned their types.
Well, I didn't need the types for this, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, yeah, back to discussing which route you're taking.
Well, if we're going for the back door, then, men, for the time being, we'll keep our chill a little bit. We can create more chaos on the way out. You can do the whole grab what you can, the normal raid business. But for the time being, let's keep it a little bit on the calmer end. It looks directly at Tofu with the most uncaring eyes you've ever seen. And then back to the group. Once we're in... Go ahead.
Odie will give a salute.
Once we're in, normal rules apply. Grab it if it's not nailed down, you think you can carry it. And, of course, surrender or die is our motto. We are not going to be tolerating silliness once we're in. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, Captain.
Charge slides on the skull, and we'll start to walk.
And Tofu will keep pace right beside Chard.
He will follow. Maybe stick into shadows a little bit, but he'll be following.
Most of the city is dead. Most of the people, you can presume, have found locations near the plaza in anticipation of the ball drop, as it were. They are all... As you get closer to the tower itself, obviously the streets are getting more and more and more packed. People are trying to find spots where they can see the celebration much more easily. It is going to be difficult the closer you get to squeeze through the crowds. If you want to squeeze through the crowds, I'm going to need athletics or acrobatics checks. If you're sticking together, it'll be an all pass, all fail. If not, well, some of you might get left behind if you don't roll well enough. Or you can try to find alternative routes to approach.
Zim, with the teleportation rules, you can only bring yourself and one other person, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That
All right,
said,
man.
there is no limit to how many times you can use it, so you could flip there, flip back, flip there, flip back, you know.
It depends on whether or not the back door is within sight or not, or the back alley, I guess, to the back door.
That would be something that you would have to actually scout out.
I know Odie could probably slip through alone, at least no problem.
All right, Odie. Scout ahead. Get a size on where we need to go. Come back and report. Keep
Yes,
your
sir.
nose clean.
Got it, Captain. And Odie will slink on ahead, I suppose.
Somebody else try to say something?
If you need to go on ahead, get through the crowd, I'm sure I can link up with you guys later.
We'll let some scouting happen first. Best to know what we're getting into.
Yes, sir.
Floor is yours, Odie.
Odie will rush on ahead, slinking through the crowd, go scout out that place. Back alley entrance.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, that'll be like body cunning acrobatics.
Works for me.
Okay, that's 13. So let's do this dice stuff. Just trying to remember how to do this. There we go.
One eternity later.
There we go. And that's 110, so...
If you are sticking with the roll, please make sure you add up your result and put it in the chat.
Looks like you got one exploding 10.
Yeah, I rolled that. So that's 3 successes. I think I could definitely do better.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got the option to willpower, re-roll the entire thing, or you can use some of your soul dice to either re-roll the ones or re-roll the, use your body to re-roll some of the results that did not give you anything.
Yeah. It's... Just cute. First time properly using character sheets. Guess I'll use willpower.
Alright, mark 1 willpower is used, give yourself 1 exhaustion point, and re-roll.
Okay. It's 110. Yeah, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4.
technically by one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take it.
Yep, just enter the number in the chat then.
How do I open the chat? Let's...
You just click in it and then enter the number and hit enter.
Oh, there we go. I see. It was.
Yeah, seeing the little cursor thing when you actually click on it, it's kind of hard because it's it blends in with the shading of the corner.
Yeah, the one's removed, so yeah, that's.
Yep.
That'll be
That's rough.
4. Oh well. It'll do. I rolled too many ones, where?
You are able to get, I'd say about halfway to the tower. However, the crowds are getting thick enough that you are not quite able to squeeze through, at least not with that roll.
Dang it.
You can roll again if you would like.
Yeah, I suppose he'd need to keep trying to just slink on through. Come on, dice, please. Hey, I see
Ooh.
3
There you
cans.
go.
There we go.
Very nice.
Now, Odie just needed to get the groove.
Okay.
If I'm right, that should be 8.
That is correct. At this point, you, despite the crowdedness of the crowd, of the streets, you do manage to spot a couple of openings, squeezing your way through, barely between people's legs. There are a few times where you almost get stomped on or kicked off to the side. Not a purposeful kick, just a happenstance kind of one. But you are able to make it through without injury.
Right.
I assume you are going to the back of the tower to scout it out?
Yes, the alley, the back entrance, and whatnot.
The back of the tower is definitely nowhere near as packed as the rest of the streets around, because people don't really want to be on the other side of the tower from where the main event's going to be happening, for rather obvious reasons. There are a few alleyways that look towards the back entrance. You are able to see a rather suspiciously placed rock that presumably holds the key to the back door. There is one guard stationed outside the back door, and otherwise the area is mostly clear outside of people that are trying to make their way to the front of the tower.
Okay. I suppose he'd want to slink back and relay the information. There's guard. Rock seems to be there. Well, maybe check the rock first if he can do that. Without guard
Absolutely.
nosing.
Yeah, the rock is not in view of the guard. It's kind of your somewhat standard loading dock. He is up on the dock itself, but it's otherwise a parking lot, and you can see the rock next to a dumpster, which blocks the view from the guard. It is positioned to look like one of those barriers for cars trying to park so they don't, keep going out of the parking spot. But yeah.
just gonna like make sure the key is there and likely slink back, relay the information. On guard.
Are you taking the key or leaving it?
Yeah, take the key, stash it in tail. Wow.
Just goes, make sure it's there. Cool, let's go.
I'm good. I'm doing this okay?
This is why you're not in any actual post in the ship.
Oh, for some reason, I'm reminded of like the Bugs Bunny thing of like the breaking open a window, going in, unlocking a door, getting back out of the window, and then opening the door from the other side.
I could see Mahlah trying that. So anyways, just for the sake of expediency, we'll go ahead and say that you are able to make it back to the rest of the group unharmed.
Okay.
All right, Odie, report in.
It looks like there's one guard there, and I made sure to get the key. There's a few dumpsters to, like, out of view of the guard. Could likely sneak up on him.
Any notable easy paths out there that doesn't involve us pushing through the crowd?
Not that I really saw, noticed.
All right. How hard was it to get through the crowd?
A little harder. I almost got kicked and stomped on a few times.
This is gonna tire me. Do you guys want to wait back underneath Tofu's command while I go ahead and begin to try and teleport us somewhere out of sight?
I could help with that. I might take some things in the process, but
Unless we want to push through as a group.
I mean, I don't mind squeezing through all that. Well, I do hate people and rather not go near them, but I could squeeze through. It's just you smaller folk that have a danger of getting squashed.
He thinks they're the other ones in danger.
so hear me out. I could take Cayman, and that would mean that you'd only have to teleport like 2 people. So
Well, he looks around at the rest of the crew. 22 people.
oh right. I'm sorry.
Chard will recoil his hands from behind his back, standing all proper, and be like, sounds like the safe option. I'll just be tired. It's fine.
Well, I'll help with more than like I mean, people might start noticing things going missing though.
Any objections?
No objections from me.
I will say that the rest of the crew has scattered out to various agreed upon locations that you'll be able to contact them easily, so you do not have to teleport them out to the various locations.
Oh, good. Then I'm fine. I'm not gonna die from exhaustion doing this. Not like you do die exhaustion from, reusing moves, but I still imagine that kind of sucks after a while.
Oh, it definitely would if you were transporting 22 people, yes.
Yeah, which stealing 220 square feet worth of items would also be unfortunate.
All right. So that's just me and you, Tofu, rolling to push our way through the crowd because we can't really teleport from a place we haven't seen before, I don't think.
Yeah. So you lead on, Captain, I suppose.
All right.
All right, you teleporting mons, have fun.
Good luck.
Body, instinct, and acrobatics for my end of this
And
roll.
take a teamwork.
And take a teamwork.
Well,
One.
are you guys sticking together then?
Yeah.
Yes.
In that case, you'll both need to roll, and it'll be an all pass or all fail.
Okay. In that case, body cunning. Would subterfuge work?
No. In this case, it is something that you are going to have to be ducking and weaving through the crowd, so it has to be
Okay, so
acrobatics
either
or athletics.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and set that up as a roll. Give me a moment. Because I figure I'm going to be rolling these a couple times over the course of things, potentially.
Nice.
Woo! Damn. Okay, well, that's a 5 regardless.
Yeah, I got a 4. If you got a 5, I think we're good, so I'm going to keep it. Otherwise, I was holding off to see if you or how well you rolled it, whether or not I was going to vigor push those 9s, because, whoo boy.
You are able to get quite a ways through the crowd, but as with Odie, it is getting much more dense. People are shoulder to shoulder, so you will need to go another roll.
All right.
And true combo there.
Of course. Oh, that one bounced out. Oh, that's funny. That would have been a 10 if it hadn't bounced out. Oh, well, it's still a success. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going to go ahead and soul that one. Oh, bugger all.
Oh no.
Fine, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You know what? I'll soul one of my ones. Or rather, my 1.
I don't like using dice this early in the game. Or my boosts.
5.
Oh, I am
Be-
perfectly okay with you guys using up all your resources.
I refuse, it's fine. And that puts us at a total of a 10 together.
Or wait, hold on. Sorry, 7. I miscounted. 7. So back to a 9.
You are able to get through the more densely packed crowd. However, God, the dice do not like you guys either.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
right, we don't have Nova here, so of course I've got all my luck.
Lol.
Oh no.
That would be 4 points of damage before integrity.
To which one of us or both of us?
Both of you.
Okay. That
That's-
is chip damage.
Same here.
So
Nobody's actively trying to hurt you, but you're still taking a lot of bumps and bruises and scrapes and such.
oh.
We get to the other side. Chard still has the expressionless eyes that he always has. He just readjusts his coat. Just enough to let you know that he's slightly irritated at the packedness. looks at Tofu and goes, "All right, let's get people teleported over."
Okay.
Over here, you are able to see the alleyway that Odie had pointed out. Right outside the alleyway and parked across from the back of the building is the truck that was promised as well, by the way.
Perfect. Chard's going to use the shadow sneak to pop up behind the party. He's just going to kind of slink out of the shadows with his arms folded behind his back. The crew has probably seen this a dozen times, but it's still kind of like a horror movie.
For the sake of expediency, we'll go ahead and say that you're able to get everybody over to the alleyway. At least I assume that's where you're taking them.
Yes.
The important question is, are you going to let Tofu do a teleport?
If anybody's willing to possibly have one of their items vanish, that is up to them.
No, it's not the party. It's a 5-foot radius area of the crowd.
Oh, that's funny. So somebody just has an item go missing. Go for it. Let's see what kind of funny happens.
I will point out that the parking lot is mostly empty.
But
Dang.
this is a 160-foot range.
I'm just saying that you may want to, go into the parking lot so you're not stealing something from somebody there at the tower.
That's fair.
But otherwise, yes, you are able to get everybody over. You guys probably have to make a couple of jumps of teleport, but there's a few spots that you're able to teleport to get everybody over. So, you are in the alleyway. What are you all doing? And you do have the key to the back door. As mentioned, there is one guard next to the door. There are a lot of people that can see.
What does the guard uniform look like, just for my own mental image?
Kind of your standard. It is a dress uniform, but it does look to be kind of your standard beat cop. But he's in a dress uniform for the occasion.
So, what are we gonna do about him?
You could give a perception check if you would like.
Yes, please. I want to see if he has any weapons. 2, 3, 4, plus 5, 9.
Is this open to anyone, or?
Anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do one too.
Or you can assist one of your allies.
Take an assist roll, Chard, I suppose.
How many?
Just one. For the teamwork.
Yeah, I suppose I'll do perception as well.
Oh, the dice are teasing me tonight. Yeah, anybody can roll, so roll away, people. Somebody get better than me.
Come on, let's go. Let's make this faster. We have limited time.
It's just the perception skill, right?
Perception plus attribute and expertise.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically every roll is the combination of 3 stats.
Seven, 8. There you go. Didn't matter.
What number do we need to be success?
It's 7 or higher unless you have a special that makes the DC lower. 10s reroll because they explode and 1s take away.
Okay.
Odie, you only had 6.
Oh, did I miscount?
Okay, that's fine.
Odie, you would have 5.
Oh,
Or Cayman, you would have 5. Odie, you have 6.
Yep, you forgot to take away the 1 there.
oh, right, that was the one there. Sorry.
And Cayman, yeah, you had the 2 10s. The 9 got canceled out by the 1, and then you had an 8.
Yep,
Apologies.
10s count for 2.
And don't forget to put in your total as well, Salim.
How do I do this?
Yep, just click in the chat. It's hard to see the little thing, but you can type in the number and hit enter.
Oh dear. That's not the number I typed.
See, I'll put my 6 there then.
There we are.
There you go.
You would actually only have 3 there.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, the 7s and then the 9. Alright, so... only Odie is going to notice anything more than I've already described. Or, no, Odie and Cayman. The guard does have a shotgun. It is somewhat hidden behind him on the chair that he's sitting on. He does seem to be alert, but more distracted by the crowds around. Kind of looking around, and anytime he notices somebody going into the parking lot, he yells at them, and if they don't get off, he goes over to them. You do notice this happening.
Oh, that shotgun could be dangerous by his chair there.
Oh, great. They have guns.
Yep. It's got a shotty and yeah, I don't want to get too close to that.
Can I take it?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't be against him taking it, but that would be a fight, and I don't think we want to fight in the back alley.
No,
We could-
not around these crowds. We could just wait. You know, people are dumb. One's gonna wander into the parking lot, and he's gonna go over, and that could be our chance to sneak on by.
Yeah.
I will say, I will remind you that you do have crew that you can call on to utilize for a distraction, if you please. Or you can wait for the crowd to, somebody in the crowd to get him to ignore his shouts and make him go over, whichever you would prefer.
Alternatively, I could just jump over there and be the distraction. I'd have to catch up with you all, though.
No, Captain. Do the delegation thing.
How many men would that take to create a distraction of our 20?
This one would only take 1.
Yeah, just have one of our guys go up to him and start being annoying.
But also, here's a thought. We could incapacitate him and not be down a guy.
A bit risky.
Whether
It
you
helps.
are actually down a guy or not depends on what exactly you have them do, for the record.
At least it means he won't be here when we make our escape.
Yeah, that's a thought, is what I'm thinking.
Well, just have him be annoying, not annoying enough to get himself shot.
No, I'm saying so that we still have the full crew with us when we go in, because we're probably going to get separated from him.
He's saying to try and sneak up on him and get him down before he can react,
Mhm.
which is risky.
That might be too much risk to do out in an open space like this.
Yeah, that is fair.
I will.
Oh my god,
I think we
Gab.
Gib Gab wants to be the distraction guy and do the distraction dance for us, apparently. Here's what I'm thinking. I call one guy on the radio, tell him to stand in the parking lot until he starts to approach, and then try to keep him busy for long enough without getting shot. Then return to post. Hopefully that'll buy us enough time.
You're getting on the radio and telling them to do that? Or are you proposing that?
Yeah,
Proposing.
specifically, can you think of anyone in our crew that's like particularly more annoying than the rest? Skip them.
Oh, don't worry, Gib Gab's got it. He's the bard for a reason.
Oh yeah, Gib Gab would be great for it. Go send him over.
Pop on the radio. Hey, Gib Gab. Parking lot. We need to get you in there, Gabby. And do that one thing, that little skit you do when you entertain us at night. Yeah, just do that until the guard starts to approach you, and then try to drag him away without getting shot. He does have a shotgun.
Gib
Hopefully,
Gab,
just shoot you
what
away.
Pokemon are you? For flavor.
I've got this.
Oh dear.
I am down with the chat being our crew.
Oh yeah, I was already planning to use the chat as the crew. But I will be picking the species because, for one, Chard is not going to accept a bird on his team, on his crew.
Chard hates birds.
Not enough ale.
Dang, bros for racist against bird mons.
There's a really good reason why he dislikes birds.
Yeah, Gib Gab.
So anyways...
Thank you, Ardo.
Gib Gab the Zorua goes up to the parking lot, hiding behind the dumpster that Odie had used before to retrieve the key, and just kind of snickers there as he uses his illusions to create a human with a lute, singing a particular song. The guard goes over, yells at him, then goes over to the illusion and kind of pokes at it and realizes, oh, this is an illusion, as the, his hand just goes right through. He looks around, he sees the Zorua. You have your opening.
All right, men, let's move. Get that door open, Odie,
Get
with
in
that
there.
key.
Yep, Odie will rush forward to go unlock the door.
What was that, Matteo?
Nothing.
Alright. Do give me some stealth rolls, please. This will be an all succeed or all fail.
Oh shit.
Right.
Okay.
That would be subterfuge.
Dear God.
If we're in low light, then I'd get, meld with shadows.
Unfortunately, the parking lot is brightly lit.
Okay.
A lot of the rest of the city is low light, but the parking lot itself is low lit. Or brightly lit.
What primary attribute would you use for this?
Ideally body. If you have an argument for another one with an ability or something, please lay it on me.
Oh, yeah, if we can ability, especially if I've got a stealthy teleport move. Yeah, soul.
I will keep that in mind, Tofu.
Yeah, I don't have a great argument.
I'm gonna body mine, by the way. Hopefully. One more.
But yeah, I'll go body this time.
What's
but
our threshold is 7?
That's
Yeah.
what I rolled.
Yep.
Yes.
10s count for 2.
So that is. Okay, and 1, 2, 3.
I'm not rolling well tonight.
Just means you'll get the good rolls when shit hits the fan.
Yep, looks like we have a total of 15.
Odie to the rescue here.
Yeah!
You are all able to get across. Salim and Cayman kind of stumble a little bit and make a slight ruckus. Odie, you pick up a rock and toss it off to the other way, distracting the guard slightly before Gib Gab kind of does a little nee 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 kind of motion at him, and he gets distracted again with the Zorua.
Salim, you made me trip.
Lock the door behind us.
For the record, while it would have cost you one of your crew, you would not have needed the stealth roll if you had not told him to avoid getting shot.
I'd rather my crew not get shot, thank you.
Yeah.
I may be a nihilist, but this is my crew. Do not shoot my crew, please.
And the gunshot will probably alert a lot of people.
I know you very well, Gib Gab, yes. And yes, alerting a lot of people would have been, you know, the guard's job to answer for. But either way, you are inside the building. Most of your crew, you would know, are kind of taking up some positions in some offices on the ground floor, ready for your orders. They did go up through the sewers.
Oh, those brave men that chose to do that. I salute them.
Oh man, it's gonna smell like shit.
From a distance. Salute them from a distance.
I know that the showers are going to be used tonight. Excessively.
You find yourselves in a dimly lit hallway. There are multiple doors to either side. There is a sign pointing to elevators on the ceiling ahead at the end of the hallway, which does open into the main foyer.
Odie. Mahlah?
Wake up, Mahlah.
Yes, Karen? Yes, Karen?
Go take a peek at the foyer. Let's see if that area is heavily populated or what have you, and report back.
Honest. And Odie will rush ahead to go scout out the foyer.
The foyer, it is fairly large. It is well decorated. This is very much a ritzy building. You do see a plaque on the wall next to you that has many different offices listed there. It's your kind of typical office building where companies will rent out a floor, a couple of floors, or half of it. You get the gist.
Mm-hmm.
To your right is the elevators. There are bathrooms to the left, down a very small side. They're little small hallways to the sides. The security desk is in the center. There is a guard there that is currently watching many monitors.
Okay. That's all Odie gets a peek at. He'd go relay that garden center, elevators to the right, and all that. I suppose.
Did you see any sign of stairs?
No, just the bathroom and the elevator, and guards watching a lot of screens, little cameras probably.
So, how far away was the guard from where you were able to get?
The guard was
Yeah,
in the
this
center of the foyer. It would be a very easy thing for him to look to the left or right to see both the elevators as well as the bathrooms on the other side.
Is it bad that out of character I am heavily considering the option that we just walk to the elevators and hit the button like we belong here?
With your
No,
blessing,
but,
I might
okay,
try
so-
just that.
Is
Maddie would like to try it.
Eamon walks over and presses the call elevator button.
I would prefer you guys agree on a plan together before you actually execute anything, though.
Well, no, that's what I was saying with you guys' blessing.
I mean, if we go together. How are people presences?
Time for bashing something?
well, hear me out. How about I just get ready to shove the guy in a box if I have to.
You will fall yet.
Well, Maddie has been granted an additional die, and Maddie also has an exploding 10 to use.
Wow.
Well,
It's been very kind of Matt.
And an additional die to Chard.
I will take it. Anybody want to suggest any other plan, or should we go with let's just strut through this foyer and just go up and hit the elevator button like we belong here?
Well, I ain't taking the stairs.
You do not see stairs on your side where you're at.
And I guess Tofu is ready to shove a man into a box, and oh boy.
Plus, when Caben says stairs, he like gestures towards himself, being a Zangoose.
I will note that it is quite funny when you go upstairs, Cayman.
He like Caben kind of just like gently baps you in the back of the head.
I mean,
Chard has never once smiled.
You would have seen him go upstairs to get onto that loading dock to go in.
Well, I guess get your dice ready, guys. Let's I'm not hearing disagreement, so I guess we're literally just going to do the we belong here walk.
yeah, I have 0 in presence, so let's hope.
And I gather it's all within 80 feet, hopefully.
The foyer is about 200 feet across. It is large.
Okay.
But yeah, you walk over there. The guard seems to be distracted with the monitors. Hit the call button. And while you're waiting, he notices you.
Boy.
He looks. He's looking at the monitors, then looks over at you, and back at the monitors,
box he
and
goes.
just
Hey, what are you doing?
And rolling.
Oh, Chard was just
Are
going to point at the
you
elevator.
sure about that?
It is a medium range, stealthy move. 2-stage restrained, 2-stage sealed.
Could we maybe try the
The presents first.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Try to talk your way out first instead of,
Yeah.
leaving an empty desk that will be noticed and alarms go off then.
Yeah,
Let's-
that's fair. That's fair.
Cayman just says, what? I'm looking for,
For the record,
Cayman thinks,
you guys are able to understand him, but he is not able to understand you.
Oh, fuck. In that case, just hit him with it.
No. Let's.
we
What?
can gesture. We could just, point at the elevator and,
Yeah, you're right.
and then point to going up.
Point at the elevator, point up, and then point at the sign that has all the listed businesses and whatnot.
I just pick like a random business office and then like I point at it.
I hate He pulls out a Pokeball and lets out a Growlithe that has a little cop hat on.
No,
Aw.
traitor,
Aw.
traitor Growlithe. Amos would spit upon thee. Heckin' fucking this Growlithe ate the donut.
He is a
Now
little
I'm
pudgy.
imagining a chubby little. Yeah. Dum da dum da dum da 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 dum.
The Growlithe
Tofu
is
waves.
going to bark at you all. What are you doing?
Going up.
We're going up the elevator to this business here, and I point at the some business. I have some documents I need to drop off before the new year, but I'm not gonna be around in the city tomorrow. I gotta get it done today before the ball drops.
Does anybody else wish to say anything?
Do you need something? We're quite busy, as you can see.
We have to get this done, unfortunately, rather quickly. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble with our trainer.
Where are you going?
I just I'm going to read's random name off the board. I don't know, like
Gate Tech Incorporated.
Gate Tech. I'm going up to Gate Tech Incorporated office.
Go ahead and roll me a deception. Chard and Salim, you two may assist.
I'm giving a dot in teamwork.
If I have 2 dots, can I give 2?
Yes.
So one person can assist with teamwork, another can assist with the skill itself. Also, whoever has the highest deception should probably do the roll itself.
Oh.
Steadfast supporter.
Let me see what
Stars,
mine
thank
is.
you very much for that follow.
Yeah, I can.
Strangely enough, it's probably Tofu, but he's not the one talking here.
Yeah, I don't have
Tofu's
better
ready to
put-
stuff him in a box.
Lol.
Someone else should roll deception, not me.
Well,
You got
Sorry,
2
well-
dots in it, Salem? In deception?
yes. No. Teamwork.
What do you got in deception?
Nothing. Oh, one. Sorry.
I have nothing.
I have nothing.
And no, it isn't a physical box, it's a metaphysical box.
Still a box.
I will allow mind or soul on this, though mind is preferred. So it sounds like Salim is doing the roll.
Yep, with an additional dot from Chard, it sounds like. Because I have 1 in teamwork.
You said mine preferred?
Mind is
Yes.
preferred.
Hell yes. And then I also roll add my deception.
Yes.
Bonk.
And then
As
you got an
well as an
additional dice.
expertise. If you use cunning, it will give you a +1.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you have exploding 10 and additional dice right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can use those on this roll or save them for later.
What's the effect of the exploding 10? Like it just adds a 10 and
So-
then roll another?
Correct.
Okay. So then do I add that additional to this current roll?
Yeah.
Joke.
Okay. Hup.
I'm seeing good numbers.
Still
Ooh, and a
not.
10.
Oh, I got a 10. That's nice.
Yep. Roll that explode on that 10.
So did you use your exploding 10?
Yes.
Okay. Did you use your extra die?
No.
Alright.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The 3 explode.
5.
Would bring it up to 6.
Oh. Okay.
Because 10's
Yep.
kind of stupid.
Yep. And 1 takes away.
Just to make sure that we've got this all right. What is your mind?
My mind is 7.
And you have 1 dot in deception.
And
Do
1
you-
in cunning.
Okay. So
I may have added or lost a die in the shuffle.
actually you need to add 2 more.
Okay.
Because the teamwork from Chard and well
Hilarious.
There you go.
but
True
to
combo.
explain, it would add
Nice.
the teamwork. You would have added the teamwork from Chard as well as the re-roll from the exploding 10. Oh wait, you rolled that second, but well, we'll just drop off the 1, so you go up to a 7.
Woot.
Yay.
And let's see how this Growlithe does on his insight. The Growlithe glares at you suspiciously. But then, after a moment, kind of just hangs his head, looking back at his trainer. I get how it goes. Alright, carry on. And he goes back towards the desk. The trainer just kind of looks at the Growlithe, looks at you all, and shrugs, and heads back to his desk as well.
Salim will audibly let out a sigh.
Chard is making a mental note of a possible new crew member after the chaos of this.
So on to gate tech.
Ding!
We're just going to wait for the elevator.
The
Oh, there it
elevator
is.
doors open. This elevator is spacious enough to definitely take all of you at once. It is gaudy. It might be fake gold, but you know, it's got the shiny gold plating on everything. The ceiling is all mirrored. There is notably a camera in the elevator.
Tofu will take note of what area, what floor gate tech is on. And we'll push the button for that.
the dice were nice to you all. Gate Tech is on the 19th floor of this 21-floor building.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
Yippee. As
So
the
you might
elevator-
only have to go up, 2 floors of stairs.
As the elevator doors close, Cayman mutters, "Dang, you notice how fat that Growlithe was?"
SWAT.
He was just a little chubby. Jeez.
The doors are closed. Did you see how fat that girl was? Smack. Doors shut. Don't be mean to your future crowd or crew members.
Poor Ido. Poor Ido.
Oh,
You're not
Oh,
that fat. You're fluffy, Ido.
Aw.
Aww.
out of character, the kidnapping of this one to join our crew has just increased by 100%
Oh my
because
gosh.
Ido Fluffy and I want to keep him now.
oh.
Fluffy.
Joke.
Wait,
He-
so is he's Sweden, Growlithe?
He must have been because I believe that's Ido's Asuian or Growlithe form.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yay.
Up we go the elevator. Listening to corny elevator music and this gaudy thing. Chard leans over to Tofu. You cannot steal the walls.
Aw. Get no fun.
We'll have our fun later.
Ding! And the elevator doors open. You find yourselves in a similar small hallway to down below. There is a camera here, looking over the elevators themselves. Off to your right is a office. Next to it says Gateco. Or Gate Tech Incorporated, rather. Sorry.
And we're very obviously on camera right now. Do we see stairs from where we are?
Not where you're at. But there is a small hallway. So you're in a small hallway, but there's another hallway in front of the door to the offices themselves.
Is there a bathroom sign over there?
There is a bathroom sign pointing to the left of the door.
Not sure if that's the same way as the hallway. Brain map not working.
So you're coming out of the elevator. The hallway with the office door is to your right. Next to that door is a sign pointing to the left, pointing down the other hallway.
What's the plan, Captain?
I'm going to... Can I roll a personality or a presence to very obviously point at the bathroom sign and then point down the hallway to the left? So that way the
for it.
camera can very easily see it. Cool. I say we're going to go to the bathrooms because I apparently got to go. Mind
your-
cunning presence.
You and your 24 friends.
The other crew
23
members are hidden down on the ground floor. They
Oh,
will
okay,
take a moment to get where you need them to go, but they are able to come up and help.
Cool.
Depending on what you ask them to do.
Oh, 5.
All right. Well, you make your elaborate gestures, and I assume you're heading towards the bathrooms?
Yep.
Okay, well, Tofu will follow along at least.
This
Very well.
this hallway is relatively plain. It does have a few decorations, a couple of paintings on the walls. There is a table, one of those display tables with a plant on it. It is quite dark on this floor. Notably, there are no windows looking into Gate Tech Incorporated. As for the bathrooms, well, just like the elevator, they are gaudy. Marble flooring, the sinks are definitely granite, highly polished on everything. You're fairly certain that you would slip and fall if there was even a drop of water on the floor. You guys kind of know the kind of bathrooms, the high-end bathrooms that I'm referring to. Though, of course, the toilets themselves are bog standard.
Nice thing about bathrooms, there are no cameras in there.
If you would have liked to try looking for cameras in the outer hallway, you can give me a a perception as well as a subterfuge check. Unless you're just obviously looking.
Hey, Odie,
Yep. Odie will.
take a teamwork.
Okay. Uh, so.
And anybody else that wants to. I'm not good at subterfuge.
Yeah, probably
Take a subterfuge. So 2
Yeah,
dice.
body cunning, perception, or subterfuge both seem good. I'll see what
You're
dice
going to be
roll.
doing both. Subterfuge
Okay.
to, subtly look around, and perception to actually see if you spot one.
Okay, so first I'll roll the subterfuge.
Yep, I'll give you a different bonus when we hit perception because I got I got 2 dots of perception I can share.
Nice.
Here's subterfuge.
Oh boy.
I see a 10.
True combo.
Of course.
Let's see, we've got 1, 2. I might body boost that. Got a bunch of dead dice.
Oh yeah, that would be a +3.
Up
Right.
to a +3. Up. Body boost is reroll 3 of the middle dice.
Oh, okay.
Right, soul boost is reroll the 1.
Yep.
So I'll do soul boost. Because that one.
Do make sure you're keeping track of how many boost dice you're using.
Yep, that's my first boost dice. The previous one was a willpower. So that at least gets rid of the minus. So 1, 2. That looks like a 6.
That is a 6.
Yeah. Then I guess I'll do perception.
Yep. Take 2 dots for perception from Chard.
And 1 teamwork.
Okay, so that puts me at 16 to roll.
Unless somebody has better perception on the team.
Not I said the Bearcat.
Holy.
Oh, here we go. The all-seeing eyes of Odie.
True comboed.
Wow.
2, 4.
Okay.
That's a 10.
It's 8.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's 2 more ones there. Blah, 8.
Yep.
Yeah,
Still got it. That's still a
I got
decent
too
roll.
excited over counting the 10s. I missed the ones. I'll
All
take the 8 though.
right. Does anybody on the team have technology?
I have 1 point in it.
Not a 1.
Cayman. I know Tofu doesn't.
Yep. Nope.
Cayman?
Oh, stepped away for he's getting bad storms. Grabbing something. He said he'll be right back.
Yeah, it's storming pretty hard out there. So, understandable.
All right. Odie, go ahead and give me a technology roll.
Okay, any recommended attributes?
Mine for the attribute. For the... Brain just died on me for a moment. For the expertise, I will give a +1 if you use cunning or innovative.
Oh, I'm going with cunning then.
Take an additional teamwork, of course.
Okay.
Put that 1 dot to use.
Yep, cunning.
Also very cute.
Small roll, only a 7 to roll. Oh no, I got 666.
Could use body to re-roll those.
I could.
Or you could use the vigor push and make 6s count.
Oh, that's even better.
But that takes a vigor and a exhaustion point.
Do I want to take a second exhaustion this early?
I do know you take a -1 at 4 exhaustion, if I'm not mistaken, right, Zim?
Correct. So until then, you're
yes.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna vigor push then. That makes the 6s count. So that's
7? Yeah,
That is a 7.
good old 7.
Good job on the vigor push. Looking around subtly as you're walking towards the bathrooms, you do notice a camera. It is particularly well hidden, and from your knowledge of technology, it is notably different from the other cameras you've seen thus far, to the point that you would surmise they are probably on a different network of some kind.
Yeah, that camera out there seemed different than the others. I think they're on a different, network of cameras.
And I would assume you're all discussing this in the bathroom.
Yes. Clearly, yeah. Definitely not saying that out in the open.
That makes things a problem. I wonder if they're part of Gateco or somebody else.
And it was very well hidden.
Can I steal the camera?
On our way out.
Okay.
Thoughts,
Also,
boys?
As part of your perception check, you would see that the stairs, there is a door on your way towards the bathrooms, which presumably would lead to a stairway. It's not labeled by anything, but you get a glance like under the door, and you can see the typical untreated concrete that most buildings have for a fire escape stairway kind of thing.
Ah.
Just to be clear, it's not one of those alarmed doors where if you press it, they go off, right?
No. At least not
Okay.
that you could see.
Well, our choices are, it sounds like, basically either we go into Gateco, and try to manage our way through that, or try to get around this camera and go to the stairwell.
Can I have a
Well,
sorry.
oh, go ahead. Go.
Can I get a closer look at this camera?
You'll need to-
Specifically, oh, sorry, go ahead.
You'll need to poke your head out of the bathroom, but you could.
Specifically, trying to get a feel for if the thing is supposed to be able to move, like rotate. How do you want me to go about that mechanically?
I would say... We're gonna go with either technology or... I'll also allow appraisal or insight, but those two would be at a -1.
Right.
I've got 2 dots in appraisal, so
I also have 2 in appraisal.
I've also got quartermaster specialty, but I don't think that would apply here.
No, it would not. Though I will say, for the creative checking of that, I will give a +1 anyways.
Woo. So, that would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, this would be Celine checking this.
Yeah.
So the -1 would be canceled out by the +1.
And our applicable attribute is...
Mind.
Thank God.
For
And,
expertise, I'm going to say logic will get a +1.
Ooh.
Nice.
And I can give a teamwork again. Make that teamwork work.
And yeah, if you're doing appraisal, I can give 2 dots. If you're doing, you said perception or insight? Oh, no, insight. Insight I can do 1.
Okay. You said logic at a +1?
Yes.
Okay. And then how many do I get from teamwork?
1.
All right.
Well, from
5,
assist, it depends on what skill you're going with. So let's start with that.
Insight.
Okay,
Okay,
so
then
you'll
you've got
have
1.
a total of +2 on top of your base stats.
8, 9, 10. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
7. 8, 9 for logic. 10, 11, 12 for insight. 1 from teamwork. Yes.
So you've got 7 mind?
Yes.
I'm assuming you have 1 logic?
That's right.
So that would put you at 9. How much do you have in insight?
2.
Okay, so that would put you at 11. And so your total roll would be a 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep.
Oof.
Oof.
Rough.
Oof.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
We got a party reroll. Do you want it?
Also have a bonus die that you can toss onto
Yep,
there.
that you.
I don't think we should waste that on this. Either of those.
And you also have willpower that you can use to re-roll the entire roll. It would
Yep.
cost 1 exhaustion as well as a point of willpower.
Can I do like table talk for a second?
Absolutely.
Okay. So the reason specifically I was wanting to look at the camera and whether it can rotate is because I have this move, dismiss, capable of flinging something up to 35 feet. And if it's possible to tone that down, I was basically just going to turn the camera elsewhere. But I'm sure mechanically there are a lot of reasons that's not a good idea.
Oh.
So,
So it's a good thing to know regardless for other reasons.
yeah. So that's why I don't think it's worth it to use any of that stuff on this.
Well, on the alternative, you don't have to fling the camera. If it is on a moving spindle and it's being controlled by somebody, and you figure that out, I'm assuming this is like every other office building in existence that has those stupid drop ceilings. You could fling
It
one of the
does.
ceiling tiles up and make the
Ooh.
camera go up, and we can run past.
And do you think other people aren't going to notice that?
Eh?
How many times have you been in an office building and you just hear strange noises from up above you in those stupid drop ceilings?
Okay, if you guys are sure, yeah, I guess I could use a reroll on that.
Yep. Does anybody disagree with that idea?
Also, another reasonable thought is we could just teleport past.
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Oh no. Well, that'll be fun when we get to the roof.
Yes. Right.
I also like the teleport idea. Seems way less convoluted than what I'm doing.
Yeah. No, A for effort. That yeah.
We still need to get one person over there, though. One of us that teleports over there. That is the hard part.
Oh well. So, this is an office building. Is there random knickknacks on people's desks?
We can't see in the office.
Damn.
There's no windows. But there is a drop ceiling.
Well, I mean, my steel is a radius effect, so yeah.
I'm just going to do one of those storyteller, this might be a bad idea kind of things. Because if you suddenly start yanking things through a wall, just saying.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that is reasonable. Though I guess I could just target something that isn't necessarily owned by anyone but myself.
Any other plans, honestly, out of character? Because I kind of still like Mattio's base idea to a degree.
Sorry. The more I think about it, it's getting funnier, because what's the guarantee that it comes down the way it went up? What if it just falls through the fucking ceiling?
Oh, actually, I have another idea, potentially. No, that's a terrible idea. Changing the camera's type to shadow.
What does that
The
do?
camera is an inanimate object?
Yeah, I know.
It does not have a typing to begin with.
I mean,
I
are you
don't
sure
know.
it's not like
It could
metal
be a
type?
steel type. Yeah.
Oh boy. Are we gonna really get into the what typing is this object argument now?
I have
No.
already stated it does not have a type.
Yeah.
I am not changing my mind on that.
It's camera type.
I agree with Gib Gab. Probably metal.
All right, so, ow, ow. Sorry, I have a pulled muscle in my rib cage right now, and it hurts like heck.
Ouch.
I still say take the reroll and see if the camera's gimbaled and controllable, because that could be valuable information anyway, Matteo.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is all the dice, right?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Here we go.
Come on, dice.
Oh, that looks worse.
Well, it's
Oh, wait, no, it
a little
wasn't.
bit.
Better.
Alright.
Yeah, you've only got 2 ones that time.
Yeah, he could technically vigor push those 9s into exploding and count them as double, but it's a lot of investment.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that just going with what you've got might be.
Well, unfortunately, I need about a 5-minute break, but we'll get back to the result of this in a moment.
Oh, good, I
Okay.
get to stand up. My legs are killing me.
I'm
Alright,
gonna take a stretch and water break then.
Whoever's left gets entertained Chadbird.
Hi, chat. It's me. Your friendly neighborhood, Materasu. If you didn't already know, Zim runs this amazing podcast. It's the Paws, Maws, Tails, and Beans podcast, running every Wednesday, starting at 13:30 p.m. You guys should go check that out. Hi, Asher. Hold on. I can make this better. Oh, I can make this better. Hold on. Alright. Now this should be better. I suppose, since I've been left alone to entertain the chat. Tofu is just not allowed to criminal yet.
Yeah.
Is this a thing Tofu does?
Yeah, like that, his whole shtick is stealing massive amounts of objects.
Ah, I see. Gib Gab would watch the Paws, Maws, Tails, and Beans podcast? You should. Every Wednesday, 13:30.
I am back.
Ido offers pets to the Salim? Thank you, Ido. Can one of the lovely beans in VC tell me if the filter's working? Because if it's not, I sound kind of foolish.
No, it is not working.
God.
Oh, were you? Are you trying to radio voice filter?
Oh, I was. No. Why?
Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
Well, you had you have the transatlantic accent down almost.
Almost. To be fair, I've not done a whole lot of heckin' damn research on that. Probably should do if I intend to keep doing that.
It's actually one of my favorite like accents to hear people talking.
There we
Hello,
go.
boys and girls.
Can you guys still hear me okay?
Yes, we can still hear you okay.
Dope.
Now is the filter working?
Now the filter's
Yeah.
working.
Wonderful.
Spectacular.
Thank you for the boobs, Azure.
Though it's a little quieter. But okay, yeah, I adjusted. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I can turn it up.
I
If
had you
need
down
be.
a little, so I think it's okay.
Okay. All right.
So the major problem that we're facing right now is we're a gangle of pirates in a stealth situation, and the urge to just be like, no, Tofu, go for whatever the hell you're gonna go through. Let's start the madness.
Yeah, I think I'm the only remotely sneaky one here.
But at the same time, we do have crew. We could consider seeing what the crew can do about that camera.
Yeah, I assume there's at least a few electric types that could short circuit the power at least a little. Something like that.
Just brown out this section of the power grid for a brief moment. That's
Quick,
not a
someone
bad
stick
idea,
a
honestly.
fork in an outlet.
Yeah, just have our Pikachu friend go do things or something.
Ooh. Let me dismiss a glass of water into the outlet.
I could totally see just a Pokemon walking out of the bathroom with a cup of water, just pouring it out in the outlet while staring at the camera. Just bzzz.
Look, the more crew we use, the more of chat we canonize into wild traditions.
I'm down. I'm down for this.
And possibly canonize them dying, so they're never in the wild traditions again.
That's mean.
It could have
Alright, I'm
happened to
back.
Give Gab.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is Cayman back now?
Yeah, I'm back.
Fantastic.
Also,
I think
chat, complete that tip goal. We must save Cupcake. And free the pixie, but save Cupcake.
Says Mahlah, the one in the jar. Well,
Cupcake is priority.
no, I know. There's a 90% chance that you're on my crew now. Deal with it. So question, Zim. Have our men moved into position yet?
Yes, your crew are in position.
Cool. Is there any electric types?
There is. There's a few of them.
Hello, video game. Thank you for pinging me in the middle of game. I thought you were muted. Would they be able to short out the power on this level on that camera for a little while?
How exactly would you like them to do so?
A generous bestow.
Vari, thank you for that tip.
There
That
cat
is-
tipped $10.
The first tier of the tip goal completed.
Would consuming the electricity coming in by chance, so that it browns out the power, so that it comes back on eventually, but
I mean, that is possible, yes.
It is New Year's Eve after all, so a lot of extra power consumption in the area. If they can cause a brownout, we can just go through the hallway to the door or to the stairwell door. Anybody against this?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a good plan, Cam.
All right. I'm going to get on the radio and be like, all right, electric types, we got a camera. We also got power on this level.
A generous bestowal.
Wait for this to end.
Azure Dragonblade 7 tip $10, save cupcake. Oh, and free the pixie too, I guess.
Thank you for that tip, Azure. I will say, it does not say free the pixie.
Oh.
Oh.
There are multiple tiers to this.
Oh. If they max out, do I get put back in the bottle? That is rude.
Yes. Yes, that's
No.
exactly what will happen.
Get it to like tier 3, please. We don't need to go to 4.
Okay, chat, I actually want you to go ahead and get it to 4 now because that would just be funny. I'm going to hop on the radio. I'm going to be like, electric types, we need you guys to pull power from the grid.
Kind gesture.
Hold on.
Oh, it's happening now. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Thank you for the tip, Gib and Azure.
Can you electric types drain the power from this level and the camera system that's by the hallway, far to the left of this floor?
Truly, this is
What?
the dankest
Safely.
dungeon.
Ren underscores L59 tipped $5. Tradition? Shrugs.
Aw.
That is the second tier of the tip goal completed. Thank you, Ren. On to the third. As for you getting on the radio, there are one of the a Pichu in your crew is going to respawn. Well, I can certainly try and do that, but if I can get some help, it probably would be better.
What kind of help do they need?
More than just me?
Report in any of the other electric types able to help?
Alright, we've got... So the one on the line was, Zell the Pichu. There is a Plusle and Minun that get on as well. Frost and Azure. We could help. Between the three of us, we think we could probably do it. Maybe.
All right, just try to hold it for 3 to 5 minutes, then you can let it go. That'll be enough time for us to get in the... Go ahead. Tofu?
I'll help.
How?
I'll make sure they don't get hurt.
All right.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
How are you going to do so?
Things tipped $5.
I'm going to apply mental fortitude to them.
What is the range of it?
Well, it's I thought that they were going to come up.
If you're wanting them to come up, they're gonna have to go past the front, the foyer guard.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like attacking power grid generators from like outside or something.
Okay.
The building does have its own generator, which is what they would be targeting.
Oh, generator backfeed is always so nasty.
Ooh.
I'm okay with them hitting the generator.
Yep.
Safely.
This is going to take them out of the availability. However, they will survive this, provided I roll well for them.
Mhm.
But if you're locked in on
Generous
this,
be
then
stolen.
we shall proceed with it.
All right.
Also-
2009 tipped $20.
Thank you for the tip, Ido and Merle. That is the third tier of the tip goal completed. Now for the last.
Now's the part where you guys get to rejar the moth. I mean, Pixie. I think we're all in agreement here. Does anybody else want to throw any other plans on the table?
I can't think of anything else. I think this is worth a try.
Kill the headlights and throw it in neutral.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Ren underscores L59 tipped $5.22. Cuz evilness.
Ren, you betrayed me.
Thank you for
Guys.
the tip, Ren.
You don't need to tip anymore. You've already got a tier. You don't need to rebottle Pixie, right?
So, that they did roll well enough. The lights in the bathroom flash out.
And we
Time to
move
go.
to the stairs.
Oh, time to
Yep.
move.
The door to the stairs is locked.
What kind of lock?
So
Um,
Odie,
does it?
You're up.
Um,
I don't know. I was thinking like electronic locks could exist or something.
oh no, standard door lock.
Okay.
Yeah, Odie, you're not even getting asked. You're getting shoved in front of the door.
Yep. Odie's gonna quickly fish out lockpicks from his tail and start lockpicking.
Give me that subterfuge check.
Yep.
Take a teamwork.
And take a subterfuge
Generous be
assist.
stole.
Okay, how much is subterfuge?
1.
Mr. Dragon
Okay.
114 tipped $20.
Oh, we're getting close.
Thank you for that tip, Mr. Dragon.
That's a 7, I think. So
A kind
Decent.
gesture.
I think that could do it.
Why are people hurting me?
Also, by the way, Salim, I really liked your idea. Have an extra boost die.
Thank you.
That was a good idea.
All right,
Wait.
Odie.
Oh wait, I have specialty of lockpicking and subterfuge.
kind
What
gesture.
specialty do I get?
Adds an additional dice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that. I completely forgot about it until now.
Nice.
Thank you for the
Specific,
tip.
but I have it. There we go.
If you're asking why it didn't say the message out loud, Gib Gab, that's because it has to be at least $5. You were literally 1 penny off.
Oh.
All punished.
Oh, well, I don't know then, Gip Gap. Odie!
Yep.
Give me an acrobatic, or an evasion check, sorry.
Oh, evasion. Let's see, that would be probably like body instinct evasion.
That would work.
Okay, I know I do also have danger sense. I don't know if that does anything here.
You have what?
Danger sense.
What is it tied to?
That was one of my feats. I just
Let me remind myself on that.
Yeah, I did say in the chat before the session to let you know I existed, that I had it.
My bad. It would have alerted you before you started lockpicking.
Oh well. Yeah, let's... Okay,
If
let's
you're still
do
going to
this
carry on with it, then alright, but if you want to do a different...
I have a good roll for this, so
Okay.
I'll suck it up.
Could I preemptively mental fortitude?
Give me an initiative check.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, wait. Sorry, that was only 7. I want one more dice. Doesn't matter. Okay. 1, 2. 3,
Yes,
4,
you
5.
are able to preemptively do that. What does it do again?
It gives preventative healing up to double my feet limit if I want, but I'm gonna just do 5. Because it's a pool that I'll expend.
This is
So I'm gonna
the dankest dungeon.
Jib Gab tipped $8.66.
Oh my god, Gip Gab.
You know, I'm okay with this. I'm just going to pretend like Dax is going to get added to that and move on with life.
Oh, Lightball, thanks for the tip, and Kenku, thanks for the tip.
So where do I mark to the preventive
This is
healing?
the
THP, I assume?
dankest dungeon.
Light Paw tipped
Yeah, it's 10 HP.
$5.26.
Okay, so 5 you said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just to give you a little bit of buffer.
Okay, now rolling the thing.
Normally it'd help, but I don't think I can in this particular case.
A generous bestowal.
Kenku tipped $14.67, balancing the scales a little XP.
Oh boy, here we go.
Getting those 6s as successes would be very nice here.
You could also willpower it, though.
I could. Well, let's see what the 10 is.
True
Hilarious.
Okay, that's gonna be a willpower. That's gonna put my exhaustion to 3.
Excellent. Use up your resources.
Well, this is Odie's job. I am rough. I am definitely just putting my resources into his job.
Oh, that's a nice roll, too. Ooh.
Oh yes, that's 5 unless I boost it a little.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ido.
Could make those 9s explode, but I could just remove that one.
Well, will you decide real quick?
Yes, let's still boost. Okay.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah. That would be 7, I believe. Or was it 6?
1, 2, 3,
It's 6.
5, 6.
Yeah, 6, right.
kind gesture.
Thank you for the tips. Everybody.
It's hilarious that this happens every time now.
The war.
Aww.
My favorite part is when we get two people that are trying to fix it at the same time, and they just make it worse.
I have a special notepad I call the tip blocker, where I put it over the tip window so I can't see it now.
No,
All
I'm
right.
just sad that I'm getting put back in the jar.
You are able to jump out of the way as a zap of electricity comes through the lock at you. However, you did get the door unlocked.
Well, that was close.
Let's
Well,
go.
At least we got it open. Now we gotta hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Once we're in the hallway, I will congratulate you.
Well, this is your standard concrete stairwell. Nothing fancy about it. It is as plain and unappealing as any other such stairwell that you guys have undoubtedly seen in buildings.
Good job, Odie. Salem, good thinking. Get on the radio. You can release the power now.
Gesture.
Let's get up to the last set of stairs. Sorry, Cayman. Why am I using that voice? Sorry, Cayman.
All right.
How are you going up the stairs?
I think we should put Odie on point and let him scout ahead a little bit.
Odie is definitely putting in work.
I think I'm getting the full rogue experience here.
You decided to be the rogue.
Yep. I'm
Sure.
glad I can do a job.
Don't worry, you get to step back during combat and let the rest of us handle it, I feel like.
Yeah.
If you want to make this fast, I could pick up the Espurr and throw them up the stairs, and they could take a look that way.
Nah, let's play it safe. I don't like playing it safe, but we need to get up to that top floor. Then we can go crazy, I think. Maybe.
Okay.
Alright, give me that subterfuge roll.
On it.
Take a single dot of subterfuge
Oh.
assist.
Okay. Anyone else helping?
No assists on this. Everybody is
Okay.
going to need to
Okay.
give me a subterfuge roll as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, heck.
Okay, so
Good luck, everyone. I can't help with this one.
I only got 1 dot in cunning.
Why? Are all those ones there?
You might be taking the new party reroll we got. But let's let everybody roll first.
Yeah, like, if someone else fails, I'll take the fail.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll at least roll my 10. I almost thought that was a 1 there.
Sorry, what are we rolling? I had to chase a cat out of my room.
Subterfuge.
Dope.
Yeah, if I take that, I have 2.
Subterfuge. Big oof.
At this point, I feel like we're riding or dying. Is this a combo roll, Zim? All success or all fail?
Yes, but Odie's roll will count for more.
Okay.
Okay, so we might want to use my party reroll. Little party reroll on me then.
I consent.
I consent.
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 Go for it,
then.
Mahlah.
Here we go.
Feel free to use the power of the tower. The tower always seems to roll stupidly high.
Or maybe... I miscounted on how many I picked there.
Maddie, was that your subterfuge roll?
Someone said use the power of the tower.
I think that's how you do the tower.
Yep.
Maddie, give me 3 more D10.
I love the tower.
Uh-oh.
Hilarious.
How about me?
Mahlah.
Yes?
Do you have another willpower?
No.
How many ones?
Well, the problem of rolling in the tower is I don't have to say that.
I do have a third willpower I can spend, yes? That
Unless chat
willpower-
wants to give him a reroll and vaporize those dice.
Yeah,
Is it time to filibuster with a Marten vid?
like, if I willpower again, I go to 4 exhaustion.
I'm winding up
and
the
bull.
Marten
You
vid.
forgot the bull.
Ido has vaporized your dice.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I don't think I trust the tower anymore.
All right. Mario got something silly high, though.
Yeah, he stole my tower luck.
Sorry.
I'm just going to say that the total of your roll in the tower there, Mahlah, since it was vaporized, was a -6.
Good lord!
I want to screenshot of that roll or something. I don't know.
Fortunately, it's
That
on
was-
the other PC.
Oh.
Okay. Oh God. That was Jesus.
Mario tower sniped the good roll.
So
Go
this
Mario,
is. That's a 4, I think.
That's better.
That's double my other ones. I think I should just take it
There's
at this point.
Matteo's result.
Shiminy Mario. Just take the 4.
I'm taking that 4. The dice of just not wanting Odie to sneak anymore.
Meanwhile,
Salim,
we got
Yes.
because of your high roll, give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Salim just disappears into the shadows.
Applicable skill, or sorry, applicable attribute.
Mind.
Hiya. Oops.
Well, there's 10 and ooh.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see where the 10 goes, I guess.
Yep. Gross.
Rip.
Looks like
Ooh.
a 3
Uh,
or 2.
Yeah? 3.
3.
That is barely enough. You hear a faint cough echo from above. This is one of those concrete stairwells. Everything echoes from the top to the bottom.
Of course.
Oh no.
Guys. Quiet. There's someone up there.
Hey, I nudged Tofu.
Is it time?
Unless anybody objects, it might be time to box somebody.
What is it time mean?
You'll see.
Is it bopping time?
It's time to
No.
put somebody in a box.
You'll see. Just watch.
And yeah, so Tofu's going to start kind of just slowly and meticulously making his way up the stairway.
All of us creeping behind.
That was a good quote for the box.
Wow, the quotes are sentient tonight.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so once I'm within 80 feet and able to perceive person, yeah.
Sneaking up the stairwell, you Salim, you notice Odie about to sneeze, and you are able to grab his nose and hold it just in time before he, alerts the guard up there to your presence. Tofu, you are a bit eager, but again, thanks to Salim's impressive roll, you are all able to get up there without the guard seemingly being notified or alerted. You are peeking around the corner of the last stairwell to the roof door, and there is a guard there.
Is it only one guard?
There is only one guard there, yes.
I do believe most humans had a partner Pokemon, though, from what was said.
Yeah, but they're probably in a
is he-
Pokeball.
True.
So,
Oh, sorry.
it is time to into the box you go. Which is a medium range standard action, soul type move, psionic and keyed off of deception. It is 2-stage restrained, 2-stage sealed, +1 accuracy, is stealthy, applies protected, and applies 3-stage integrity increase for a scene on the enemy. So,
Okay, what was the last bit of that? You're applying protected to them?
Protected and integrity.
Okay.
3 stages of
At
integrity.
a guaranteed 3-stage integrity increase on the enemy.
Okay.
Because it is Tofu manifesting effectively a box of force around them.
Tofu
And
basically
restrained.
mimes the box onto him. Except he's the mime. And the box is real.
And it's a lot more form-fitting than that. Because restrained and sealed. Anyways, so this is a visceral. Jesus Christ.
That's
I'm
a lot of
gonna-
dice.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, okay, let's see where these tins
For
go
the
before I
record,
get...
he dumped everything except for soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he gets
Okay, so-
shot at or something, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just go ahead and blow this up. So that's a willpower, right?
Yep. So 1 willpower, 1 exhaustion.
Okay. Adding exhaustion, and let's give that another go.
That looks better.
What? Okay, that's a lot better though. Because all those ones have their proper tins to go with them. This is going to be. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me add this all up. 1, 2, 3,
I'll see you guys next year.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 against their soul save.
Well, by my count, it's a 12, but I might be off. You might be off. But either way,
Oh, wait, hold on.
that is vastly higher than their, than
So
theirs.
this is a scene condition crit. So those 2-stage restrain and sealed become 3-stage.
Yes.
Wump boxed.
Oh, for the love of all that is.
Well, Stadia.
Okay, so it is a 11 for them to remove conditions off of this.
I think we're good to just kind of walk by this guy.
Yeah.
He is struggling against this, but yeah.
Yeah, just let me pull up conditions just to
All hail the
go
mighty
over
box.
this with everybody that's unfamiliar with those two conditions. Okay, so restrained. At stage 3, you can only cleanse. At a +1 difficulty. Sealed. At a stage 3, all moves are disabled. And yeah, that's rough. Anyways, so yeah, he just gets gently patted on the leg by Tofu as Tofu walks by.
Noted.
Odie's gonna get put in front of the door again for him to check things.
You
Yep.
do get danger sense from the door.
And this one's, I think, was trapped again.
All right, let's prepare. Look back at the guard, shrug. And then this floor, I think we're free to cause a little chaos if need be. I don't
This is
think
the
we need to
stair-
worry.
This
Go ahead.
goes to the roof.
Yeah, so we're going to be on the roof. So really quickly on the radio, can somebody go ahead and get on the crane and ready to go?
Absolutely. We're gonna need quite a few of us for that, though. They've got guards there.
That's fine. Just do the best you can. Try to keep a low profile. We're going to make a move on the ball now.
How many?
I'm
would
assuming
you,
there's guards outside.
How many would you like
Yeah,
to?
if the god is on the crane. Just push him off.
How many? Yes.
How many would you like to dedicate to this?
Let's see. We got 17 left. And we might need some assistance getting down. So what do you guys say about 10 to make this a quick thing on their end?
Sounds good to me. We need this to succeed, otherwise one of us is going to have to go over to that crane.
That
Sadly,
sounds good to me.
10 will go on. We'll save 7 for getting out of here.
All right, the 10 are not going to be available for the rest as, well, they are currently taking care of guards and securing the crane. And what are you doing about the door there, Malabel?
Oh, luckily, self buff with double team to raise my evasion, then get on with lockpicking again.
And where is everyone?
I am going to be prepared to help Odie jump back with evasion, because I can assist with that.
Oh, here's an important question. The guard right here next to us. What does he appear to have with him as far as like weaponry? And I gather he has a Pokeball, right?
He does have a Pokeball, yes. He also has a shotgun, which was on the chair next to him, or leaning against the chair next to him. He also has a pistol.
Okay. Yeah, he's getting
Robbed.
yes, robbed a lot.
Cayman goes for the shotgun.
I may need that gun later, but we'll deal with that later, or that handgun later, but we'll deal with that later.
And because I gather it'd probably be a case of hard to deal with otherwise as far as stealing things on his person with him being kind of psionically locked down. Tofu will use his other move to steal things from the guy.
I'm going to say that you're not going to be able to do that through the barrier that you have formed restraining him.
Ah, okay, that's fine then. Well,
That said,
the
the shotgun was loose, so...
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cayman picks up the shotgun and...
All right.
You got 2 shots.
So I guess I'll get to lockpicking now.
Yep.
Give me that subterfuge.
Okay.
So Cayman's up there. Where are you, Salim?
Salim, unless otherwise directed, he's going to be stacked up on the door, preparing to dismiss anyone who may be too close for comfort.
That's 3 tens.
Well, that's a beautiful roll.
Oh, that's a very good roll there.
Wow.
You
Somebody
very
goes
much
first.
successfully unlock the door.
Yeah, I don't think I even need to add that up.
Salim, give me an initiative check.
Oh crap. Initiative. I imagine this is body too.
This one I will allow mind.
Thank God.
It's more a measure of how quickly you can react to something. Or
Yeah.
rather, if you can react in time.
Whoops. Uh, 3.
Noted. There is a click as Mahlah pushes the door open. And an inferno encases the stairwell.
Oh,
Give me evasion checks, everyone.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I guess you want to use your own and not use it as a bonus for me.
There will be no
Yep.
assists, no. You're
Right,
all
I'm gonna
stacked up
use-
on the door there.
I'm gonna use body instinct and evasion myself.
body cunning evasion is what I'm gonna have to go with, I'm afraid.
Though I will say,
Yeah.
thanks for giving the guard protection.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, body cunning evasion's probably what I got for this too.
I'm going body cunning evasion, and I've got my +2 off, so good luck everyone else.
I'm also gonna use my additional dice finally.
Yeah, same.
That get me a 5. Nice. Thank you, Ido.
God.
Oh, I added 1 to my dice.
Azure,
Okay.
you read right through my intention.
Yeah, so saved the guard from burning to death. That's nice.
This guard was probably sitting there in that box, just about to shit himself when he heard that click.
Oh, yes.
And then the
he wasn't
protection
waiting for that
saved him.
click. He wasn't waiting for that click. He knew that was gonna happen.
Yes, but he did not know that he was protected from it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, because it's stealth. It doesn't look like he's gonna bury her.
Like, would he have been shouting, "No, no, don't do it"?
He's sealed, he can't.
Yeah,
no.
he can't
Oh,
say
no.
shit.
Oh, poor, that poor god.
How do
He
you
shit
press
himself
against the
by his
wall?
own. Oh, Odie's probably fine at least. But I
Okay.
said there was a trap.
Well,
Yeah, you were alerted there was a trap, and you didn't do anything about it.
yeah, I didn't want to tell you. You can try and disable traps, you know.
There.
But you're a new player, so I decided to sit back and just be like, T.
I at least warned people then.
Yeah.
So
Well,
hopefully
you know
obviously,
what?
I figured it
Donuts.
was just
For
gonna
the
be same.
warning, I will give everybody +2 dice.
Yay.
Oh.
Mostly because I don't want this to actually kill you.
Okay, I'll
Well, didn't help me.
that puts me on
Oh,
10 then.
okay. So that is 6.
I should consult the type chart. Actually, I'll let you guys decide that, or figure that out.
I've got it on my character sheet, so
So do I. I'm neutral.
Well,
I resist fire.
oh yeah, because of the shadow typing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am weak to fire because shadow.
I
But
believe Cayman is neutral.
I am
Yeah, I'm
double
neutral.
resistant.
So we got one resistant and one unfortunately weak.
And Tofu's
Okay.
resistant.
Yep.
For the one that is, if you are neutral to fire, you are taking 18 points of damage minus your evasion check.
Oh, okay.
If you are, for those, where's that roll? There it is. Is anybody double weak?
No.
Or is it just single? Okay.
Are we playing special or integrity to this roll as well?
Half.
Okay. Ow.
If you are weak to fire, that will be 20 damage. Again, you'll subtract your evasion, and half of your special integrity applies.
Okay.
For those that are resistant,
Does special integrity round up or down? Because I have 3.
Always up.
yeah.
Okay, up, so.
In
Okay.
most cases up, I should say.
Okay, so I take 8.
And Tofu's damage.
If you are just one stage resistant, it will be 15 damage. And if you are double resistant,
I don't think anyone would. Or
no,
oh.
Salim is.
Oh, well, that's neat. Okay, so
I will make sure that this trying to save on the next one.
10 damage if you are double resistant.
10 damage. And how is damage calculated?
In this case, it's 10 minus your evasion roll that you made, minus half your special invasion. This is a special rule set.
Special
integrity.
integrity.
Yeah, special integrity, excuse me.
So 10 minus 3 minus 3. Dope.
And alarms are going off throughout the building.
Oops.
The snipers are very much alerted to your presence. Or at least you would assume so, considering that there was a fireball on the roof of the tower.
So sorry if I was just gonna be another zappy.
Me trying to teach a new player things by not saying anything has just bit me in the ass. Well, guess what, boys? Now we get to do the pirate thing all the way.
have to go loud.
Yeah.
Charge's just going to kick that door open. Let's move.
What door?
Oh, right, there is no more door. Let's move.
Okay.
There is one person standing between you all and the mechanisms going out to the ball. She is relatively tall, about 6'1" probably. She has bright golden blonde hair. And she turns around to you all, and you can see what you would recognize as a gym badge on her collar. Specifically, a gym leader. As she is throwing out 3 Pokeballs. Out of these Pokeballs comes a more purplish hued Talonflame. You guys would recognize that as a regional variant. It would be a wind poison type. As well as a Toxtricity. And the last one looks like an Eevee, but has kind of sludgy black fur to it. you would recognize this as also a regional variant of an Umbreon that is also poison type.
Oh boy, we got a poison type gym leader.
Yeah, I was going to laugh if it was flying type, seeing that Talonflame.
Well, let's get the classic line out of the way of surrender or die.
She's going to speak to the Talonflame. Ask them what they're here for. To which he relays to you all the same message.
I'm going to point towards the New Year's Eve ball. I don't think we have any reason to be quiet anymore, right, guys?
No, probably not.
I will exclaim, we are here for the ball. We are here for the ball. You have nuked our home country. We are here to take your celebration in return.
The Talonflame is repeating the message to her, and she just gives you a flat look. You realize that wasn't us, right? It was the nation north of here. We don't know why they did it. We are peaceful with Arms Wilds.
Fuck.
He translates that to her. Man, such language for such a small one. Yes.
Salim wants a look at the battlefield. What kind of positioning are we looking at here?
So where you are, just outside the door of the stairs to the roof, is a somewhat secluded area. This specific area, you, as long as you stay in here, you would probably be safe from any snipers, outside of ones directly across the ball from you. Approximately 200 feet away is the kind of room, I guess would be the term for it. Kind of a box on the roof of the building. It's got a door on it, and inside are where all of the mechanisms that operate the ball are. It does have windows on it. You can see a few workers in there. They were clearly ready to start dropping the ball and turning on all the lights, making sure everything works right. Though, obviously, they are cowering at the moment from the explosion that just happened on the roof. She is right next to that room. Her back is to it, and her Pokemon are about 180 feet from you all.
I don't imagine there are any exposed ledges nearby.
Unfortunately, between you and her right now, no.
Between us and her?
Yep.
Or on the other side of her from you.
Ah.
There are exposed ledges off to the sides. They go up to about waist high for her. The room itself is probably about 20 feet across.
Also, how big is the ball? And how close is the ball itself?
The ball is enormous. No, you cannot use your steel for it.
No, I wasn't gonna. I was gonna teleport on top of it.
The ball is on a very well reinforced steel beam out over the plaza below. From your current position, it's about 250, maybe 300 feet.
Okay. So it'd be at least 2 rounds.
Fuck. Quick table talk. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big oof.
So we have an option here out of character. We could go diplomacy or start war.
I'm both incredibly ready for combat and think narratively maybe not.
Narratively not, but I wanted to fight. Because Chart is totally set up for a situation like this. And now I can't use him to his full capacity.
Well, narratively, Cayman doesn't care. He wants to kill them and take it anyway.
See, the problem is that if we create more enemies for Arlen Wilds, that kind of goes against a pirate crew's goal of doing something nice for the country. Because normally you do nice things for a country because you want to be privateers.
Oh goddamn, we got morals.
Yeah,
Aw.
like if this wasn't canon, I'd go with fight. But like, yeah, no, this is a canon event.
See, the problem is I might be a nihilist, but I'm also not fucking stupid.
Okay, I will stand behind Chard and let him make the decisions now.
Yeah,
I am mad I don't get a fight though.
well, you might still get.
Well, yeah, we might
fight.
still get a
It
fight.
still might happen.
Yeah. But Tofu's definitely going to do similar.
Well, what's the orders now, Captain?
And is Captain?
Captain, are we
this-
still taking this fucking thing?
Chard shakes his head. Normally, I would, but in this particular case, we want allies for Arlen's Wild, not enemies. So consider this a misnomer on our part and a misplay. We thought you were the target.
I should go get that guy out of the fire.
Wait, are you just gonna believe? Are you just believing the word of one lady? Like, they could have done it. She could just be stalling us for time.
Do you have proof? I'm going to ask the bird, giving him the only glare I give.
He translates to her, and she kind of holds up a finger and pulls out her phone. There is a relatively quiet conversation that you guys cannot hear from how far away you are before she brings up the she waits a moment, hangs up the phone. Moment later, she checks the phone again and hands it to the Toxtricity, who then brings it over to you all.
Cayman's gonna, walk over to meet the Toxtricity to look at the phone.
Yeah, so will Chard.
Tofu, in the meantime, is waddling his way back into the smoking crater that was a stairwell to pull a guard out of the smoke.
It's a good thing that applies protected integrity.
Cube Man being pulled to safety. He is going to be made fun of for the rest of his life out of character, I bet.
Oh. Or he'll wear it as a badge of pride of I survived a firebombing.
I tanked an explosion to the face.
Zim?
So is anybody else looking at the phone?
No, White Paw, that's terrible.
Oh man!
Oh
I'd be
my
so
god!
That
Check
is
out
an X level move right there.
Check out this book of Ix app.
Oh god! It seems Salim's going to be at the ready. It seems that Odie is staying behind. Tofu is getting Boxman to safety, and it seems me and Cayman are watching the phone.
Yeah, he's just like twitching in place nervously, looking about, shifty, nervous.
All right. On the video, on the phone, is a video. It seems to... It's rather shaky. It definitely was not a well set up camera. That it displays a war room with several individuals inside watching monitors that show planes heading towards Arlem's Wilds, and then the subsequent bomb drop. Over a radio, you hear, "We have confirmed the complete and utter destruction of the Trevenant. The invasion is a go." And everyone in the room cheers. The person holding the camera, or rather wearing it, though it's not clear in, you know, you guys don't really see it, but it is somebody wearing a camera. They immediately start to rush out of the room. She calls out, "In that room is the president and leaders of the military of Ursine to the north."
Chard will nod and look up at the bird, making me communicate with a bird. Squinting at the bird. And I say, and I will announce myself and go, "I am Captain Chard of the Last Dawn. We are a pirate crew. We came here of our own volition, and we do not wish this to be a stain on Arlen Wilds. If, however, you wish to possibly make some talks on how to deal with this dangerous northern adversary of yours, and are amicable, I am willing to meet and try to help you coordinate talks, as I'm sure Arlen Wilds is not happy with humans right now. I apologize about our mistake." And then I will pull up my radio and say, "Deals off, wrong nation. Move safely back to ship. I will be trying to get safe passage for those of us up here. I will drop off the money as promised." Then look back up at the bird. "This was a very expensive mistake. It will come from my pocket."
He is relaying that to her. And I think that's where we will call it for the canon portion of this session. However, I know you guys want to fight.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah! Yeah! Odie's not really built for fighting, but let's go!
Your job is done, Odie. Salem and Odie are getting prizes for sure. I don't care if I have to steal something off of somebody random in the crowd to present you guys with prizes.
Yay!
All
I'm
right.
I'm going to be right back after I roll initiative here because I need to respond to a text privately, unfortunately.
No worries.
I'll bring up how to roll initiative.
As soon as my system lets me roll my initiative. Here we go. 1, 2.
Yep, everybody roll your initiatives. For those that are new to the system, it is your skill in initiative plus 1 extra die, and it is the face value of the roll.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, I might have to go first unless people have initiative feats.
Nope, looks like you're going first.
Cries.
Actually, honestly,
I don't even think I'm close enough to get A1 except for the Truckstricity since he came close, so...
honestly,
I haven't rolled their initiatives yet.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully they go fast then.
Generally, people do not want the enemy to go first.
Yeah, no.
I just don't want to go fast because I am new.
Tofu, Cayman, please roll 1d10.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's not me.
Woo! And yeah, Beerus, honestly, going first when you have self-buffing moves is, like, it's chef kiss.
Fair, I could just sit and self-buff twice.
All right, the stage is set.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Did you really think I would make this an easy fight?
Oh, of course not.
No. We're going to die.
Yep.
Yep.
Out of character. Man, you had to make Chard make the smart move, damn it. Every ounce of him wants to continue the job because he's a nihilist and this would be great, but let's not make enemies of literally everyone.
Oh, if Kane was calling the shots, there would be murder already happening. He doesn't give a shit about humans at all.
Oh.
Well,
right.
the only reason why Chard made the decision is because he doesn't want to be the enemy of every nation this soon. You need allies as a pirate. All right.
Well, the Talonflame is up first. She barks out an order that definitely is something in code. You guys would not, she's smart enough to not just shout out what they're going to be using.
Oh, but every anime demands it.
Yeah, not this one.
There are some anime episodes where they don't actually shout out their commands.
Also, Era, this is like Pokemon Reborn gym leaders. This isn't like
Yeah, I know.
Right. regular gym leaders.
Yeah, there's like some psychic gym leaders that give their orders telepathically.
Just because I'm lazy, I'm gonna have you guys let me know about resistances. Well, actually, no, I guess I can look that up real fast. I've got it right here. Let's see, Odie, you are Shadow type.
Yes.
So you are resistant to this.
Okay. What's coming my way?
What is your physical evasion?
Physical evasion is 6.
This will hit. As the Talonflame flies up against you and smacks you with his wing.
Ow.
4.
Oof.
$11 points of physical damage.
I have 6 integrity. So that makes that.
The Talonflame had to move as part of this, so on to the Umbreon.
How much damage did it do again?
11.
Okay. It's late, numbers are going quick.
The Umbreon is looking at Salim. And it narrows its eyes before opening its mouth and shooting out a large glob of acid. Let's see, Salim, you are Mythic Fire. So the fire is resistant, but the Mythic is... so it would be neutral.
Yeah.
Okay, but this like, wow, I've never seen an Umbreon do that before.
As I said, it is a regional variant. This one is poison type.
Yeah.
It's a metropolis Umbreon. Because smog and pollution in the city.
What is your special, physical evasion?
Dang
it. That will miss.
Oh, nice.
However, they do have another attack.
Oh, hell.
Which would be... No, that was right. Oops.
Uh-oh.
And what is your special evasion?
6.
Attacker wins ties.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, that wouldn't
Ouch.
actually... No, that would tie, yeah. Because this one is a psionic attack, which fire is weak to, and mythic is neutral. I think that was the wrong amount of dice. Yes. And I got true comboed there.
Of course.
But you are weak, so 1, 2...
So what's true combo mean?
A 10 followed by a
roll the
1.
Yep.
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 We made that joke at the... It's not actually a mechanic yet, but we made that joke about how, you know... More often than not, it seems, when you roll a 10 and you explode, you roll the explosion, you get a 1.
Hmm.
There is a line of feats that are being discussed, I do believe.
Yes.
Yeah, I created a line of luck feats. We'll review them at some point.
To mitigate.
But that would be 3 points of psionic damage. Your special integrity would apply. So you reduce that by your special integrity. If it fully gets rid of it, then you do take 1 point of chip damage.
1 point of chip it shall be.
However, what is your soul save?
I don't know what that means. Oh, right here. 5. Oh.
Oh shit.
You have 1 stage of the charmed condition. It will be a DC 7 to get rid of it. This effect renders the afflicted with an attraction to the user and their team. If damage is suffered from the user or their allies, the next cleanse attempt is -1 difficulty. Stage 1 won't attack user.
And that was the Umbria?
Yes. So Salim, you are unfortunately unable to attack the Umbreon. Odie!
Okay, yes. I'm going to at least use double team. That gives me 2 evasion. And standard action, gonna use... Let's slap that Talonflame with my Moveland Foul Play. That's high crit, accuracy up, and cantrip, and I don't think remove 1 stat change matters. So let's
Technically,
roll for...
bad, he did miss the first attack.
Okay, so what did he actually do to me?
He basically glared at you, and the move does a bit of damage, but also has a chance to apply the charmed condition.
So basically, you looked at that guy squinting at you and was like, "Oh, that guy hot."
Yes.
Yeah,
I
picked
don't
up
wanna
the
hit him.
wrong amount of dice. I think that's the right amount. Like that. Oh wait,
That
that's
is the wrong...
Like I picked up the wrong dice. Yay!
I mean, if you want to roll D8...
That was a
No,
good
no,
roll,
no,
honestly.
Okay, let's.
Holy!
Never mind! Holy crap!
Okay, so who are you attacking, and what does this do again?
The Talonflame, and this is my big attack that has high crit, accuracy up, remove 1 stat change, and trip.
What's the percentages on the remove stat change and the trip?
Guaranteed. I believe.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no. Effect roll is 11. Right. Tell Darius, help me set up the moves.
Yeah, it's I gather it's probably guaranteed. That's spicy.
Okay, yeah, then it must be guaranteed then. It doesn't have percents. Tell Darius probably will throw them in if they were.
Alright, well, total that up. And what type is this?
Shadow type.
Alright, so 6s will count.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Stab bonus.
Ooh.
Also, total up that accuracy. That might be crit range.
Yeah, like I
maybe.
have high crit, so.
Well, high crit would make 9s count as crits, but
I see. That's what. Right.
Yeah, and of course you didn't roll any of those.
Oh.
It looks like you got a total of a 9, if I'm counting right.
Oh, 6s count, so...
Oh, then I'm wrong.
Oh, 11 then. Or, sorry,
13,
12?
yeah.
12.
I'm seeing
counted...
12.
Oh wait, no, 1, so... that would be 11, yeah.
12.
Okay.
Oh, 12, okay. I'll go with the 12 then. 3
And what
AM
type?
math. Shadow type.
Or the physical or
Oh,
special?
physical, yeah, it's physical.
That will not crit. But it does hit.
Okay. Okay. Well, I got a power roll of 16, so...
Good lord.
Yeah, power of the move is 10. Like, Caldarius set me up with 1 attacking move, and this is it.
Okay.
The shadow against wind.
Well,
Or wind poison.
yeah.
So it will be super effective. You are looking for 6s.
Yep.
For those that are new, looking for means 6 and above is success.
You got a 10
yeah,
in
that's
there.
a 10, so that's 8, and this will be, yeah, that'll be 8.
That is correct.
Noted. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that would be right. And if that's it for your turn, please pass it to Tofu.
It also has a trip effect, so...
Ah, right.
I roll 11 for my soul. Looks like.
How much XP did you... send me your character sheet.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, because guaranteed with damage is an extra 30.
Taldarius set up all those numbers, so then...
I wonder if that's a full round action.
no, it's a standard. It's like barely at the cap.
Ah.
Where'd the discount come from?
If anything is wrong, blame Taldarius, I guess.
Did he actually write this into your sheet?
Yes, himself.
Why did he not
Oh,
put
I'm
in
really
the
nervous.
percent?
I'm
I
really
don't
nervous
know.
about my oh no shit button then.
It might be necessary.
Well, no, because if Tal made that attack wrong, then my oh shit button may not be valid either.
I doubt he made it wrong. I'm just looking at what... I'm trying to figure out if this is actually guaranteed or not.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, because 10 power alone is 50 experience, so that's... stealthy is... How much experience? Sorry, everybody. Is 12. High crit.
Okay, so they are definitely not guaranteed. Because
Okay.
guaranteed would be 30.
Yeah, the baseline for them is 10%.
Well, the remove stat change is just, that is guaranteed, but that's not relevant here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
then
right,
probably
we made
calculate the
these...
trick then.
Nope, he did it right. This was an oversight on my end on actually putting everything into the document.
Oh.
Oh.
Good thing I double-checked this, because, yeah, I did not realize that, and apparently he decided not to tell me. I am certain that he knew. It is Tal, after all.
What a gremlin.
He's done this to me before, where he's like, yeah, I'm not going to say anything and just throw this in here.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I know it's not your fault. So, yeah. The Talon Flame's on the ground. Oh, did you message him?
No, I just redid all the math and saw it too, and just like,
That's hilarious.
Well,
also,
anyways, on to the next turn then.
Hey, congratulations, Beers. You're going to be the reason something gets nerfed.
I guess.
all right.
Era, please put in the to-do list on the main doc, review chances for tactical move traits.
At the beginning or end?
Just on the to-do list. At the end would be best.
All right, because I know there's one in the beginning too, so give me a second.
Oh, yeah. It's just...
Yeah.
Wow, that's wild.
All right, I'm putting this as a high priority thing. Let's see, enter. Review, what was it again?
Tactical move traits and chances to apply.
Telldares is probably out there laughing.
Probably.
He's gonna watch this and be, do you like that? What do you guys think of that move I created?
Anyways, a sniper shot is ringing out.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What is your physical evasion, Odie?
Well, I have double team active right now, so it's by 2, so 8.
Attackers win ties.
Oof.
No! Odie's fucking dead!
Not necessarily.
I don't know how much he can survive a bullet, but let's see.
One can always botch a roll. We're also
Oh my god.
Dear God.
Good lord.
It's a sniper.
Exactly!
It's a good thing that those things are a bitch to reload. You can take a moment.
So, legendary heavy weapon on the field.
No, actually, I just wanted to throw out a bunch of dice to make you panic for a moment.
I could probably taken the dodge maneuver, couldn't I, at that turn, right? As well?
You could not.
Not with everything that you did.
However, there are no accounting for tens.
Oh no.
That would be 10 physical damage.
At least I'm called 6 integrity, so...
Nice. What's your HP at now? Jeez.
3!
Darkness prevails.
You're gonna want to do a second win next chance you get.
Yep!
Actually, I might have this.
Okay,
Pass
good.
the turn to Tofu.
I had Tofu's preventive healing I forgot to take into account earlier.
That would have lasted only for the scene.
Yeah, so you'd have to reapply it. But
I
Tofu's
know.
turn. Go ahead and pass the turn, by the way, Odie.
Oh, where's the button for that?
In the
Combat
upper-
That
trigger
little
with
down green
swords.
arrow.
In the upper right, there is the cross swords, which have,
Oh,
if
I
you
see
click
it.
on that, and then there's an arrow at the bottom.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Okay, so, Talonflame is on the ground. Umbreon is a present and, immediate danger, though. So, but, are they both, like, within relatively close distance? Because, I have a, idea of a thing that will help, potentially, are they both within a 10-foot cone of each other?
No.
Damn. Is the Umbreon within a 10-foot cone of me?
No. The Umbreon is about 180 feet from you.
And he was able to use, okay, that's a...
Long range.
Yeah, like, that's, so he's at least 25 dots? I think.
No, 20, or at least 20 dots.
Yeah, that's, 160.
That was 180. It's 120 plus 20 per 5 dots.
I thought it was 80 plus 80 plus 40 per something.
I'll
Or
look.
whatever the case. He's at max long range is what you're saying.
That is correct, yes.
Okay. And I gather the actual trainer is just outside of max long range, right?
Yes, they are about 200 feet.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to just take a step over to Odie and apply some preventative healing.
Hooray.
In that, I'm going to burn 20 points of preventative healing.
I put something in Scarsford's shot.
Okay, I will make sure to remember the preventative healing this time, so I don't take full damage
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
Inferno earlier. I have 20 temp HP. Yay.
Mm-hmm. And I have 15 remaining in my pool. Okay, so...
Lol, Winnie.
the Talonflame did, approach, though, right?
Yes, the Talonflame is on the ground near you guys.
Okay, well, it is getting Miracle-Eyed, then. In that, it is a change opponent's type to Shadow, and remove positive condition. And this is, soul save of...
I have brought up the fan art. Which I guess it isn't technically fan art since Werny drew it. It is in the game, but close enough.
And it's also by the character I'm playing.
Oh no.
I am going to call it fan art for the ease of no idea what else to call it.
Can I shoot the Umbreon yet?
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
To remove a condition and turn it to Shadow type.
And that's all that move's doing?
Yeah.
Also, how much preventative healing did you give to Odie?
20. which is most of my pool.
Oh,
At
you're
this point,
using a
okay.
feat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the quick action from the mental fortitude feat.
Okay. Well, okay, so this is removing a condition from the Talonflame as well as what?
Removing a positive condition from the Talonflame and turning it to Shadow type with change opponent's type.
Okay. Which type would you like to replace?
Let's get rid of that poison type.
Ew.
I mean, it's a poison type gym leader.
Yeah.
Are they gonna want to even command a non-poison type?
I mean, considering this Talonflame is their,
Their ace?
starter, yes,
Oh,
they're still
oh,
going
no.
to command him.
Ah.
Alright,
no,
if there's
gift gab.
Is there anything else you're doing there?
That is it. I will end my turn.
Cayman, you're up.
Hold on, let me consult my move sheet again. So I have a little move called Thick Fur, which gives me 1 stack of insulated. So I'm gonna quickly use that.
Nice.
And then Zangoose uses shotgun.
On which one? Well, there's only one
Am I loading?
that's within range, actually.
True.
Oh,
Am I
yeah,
loading buckshot or birdshot?
You don't know what's in there.
I don't know, but I'm about to find out as I aim at the Umbreon.
The Umbreon
That's
is very much outside the range.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the Talonflame at the moment.
Okay, well then we're loading birdshot and we're aiming at
You're not
Talonflame.
loading anything! It's already loaded!
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'm gonna fire at the Talonflame, so. I don't know what it hit, 'cause I didn't. This character wasn't really made for range, but we're gonna find out how this does.
Do you have a dotted marksman?
No. Because I didn't make this
Do you have
character
a
for range.
dot
I'm a
in...
Zangoose.
Do you have a dot in technology?
No.
Good lord.
I'm gonna need you to give me a technology roll to see if you can actually figure out how to use it.
Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna find out how this does.
If you had one dot, I'd let you know just, by default, but... Gonna have to
Just
roll it.
win. Just win, Werney. Just
Okay.
win.
If we're going to die here, we should at least take out the bird, so Chad will be happy.
Would that be 4 successes or no?
That would be 4 successes, yes.
Does anyone want to sacrifice an action? Or actually, I guess there's only one person with technology, isn't there?
That's me. I only have 1 point.
Would you like to sacrifice one of your actions next turn to notice Cayman fumbling with the shotgun, turning it around for a moment where the barrel's pointing at his face?
Oh, Lord.
And tell him how to actually use it?
Yes, Odie would.
Okay. You may roll one more time, Cayman.
Roll the same thing.
I mean, one more roll, one more die.
Okay.
Oh no!
Please use a soul.
I'm using a soul.
He's just pointing it at himself, and Odie's like, "You have to pull the trigger thing."
Oh, yes, he's pointing it at himself, and you push the trigger thing.
Yeah, we're using a reroll on that one.
Please use a soul.
Yes, there we go.
That's a little bit better.
Odie's advice is good then.
Nice.
Odie is able to get you to stop pointing the gun at yourself and quickly shout how to actually use it. You are going to still suffer a -2 penalty on accuracy with it, though. Go ahead and give me a marksman roll.
We're gonna give this our best shot.
But
Oh, that could have gone so bad.
Yeah, because it would have actually just outright killed him.
Oh.
Note to everybody: don't be picking up guns unless you have any idea how to actually use them in character. Guns kill people.
Thank God for Odie being perceptive and having one in technology.
Wow.
Wow.
No, Zim, Pokemon kill people.
No, by the commandments they don't.
You right.
Screw the commandments, we're pirates.
Screw it. I'm aiming the shotgun at that woman next.
I mean, they can't do actions if the trainer ain't doing them, right?
If I kill their trainer, will they stop attacking us?
No.
Probably not.
This is not, the anime or something where you take out the trainer. No, they are actually intelligent.
Maybe they're intelligent to go for the surrender if...
Unfortunately, that would actually only be a 2. This is a ranged attack, and it is prone. That will miss.
Darn.
You were definitely not expecting the kickback from this, from the shotgun, as you fire, and it just goes way up, pointing up straight in the sky. A random pigeon flying by just falls dead to the ground next to you.
Well, at least I hit something. I wonder if we got a gun range back at all.
Go ahead and pass the turn because I will take all of your actions.
Okay.
So, to be clear, since I was standing in front and Odie was standing behind me and off to the side, that means there's a bird on the ground next to me currently, correct?
Yes.
Oh, this poor bird.
Well, I saw Tofu do something, so I'm going to go ahead and full attack. We're going to start off with a Shadow Ball, which is a necrotic type, with Send. And then we're going to move into a Fury move. So this is a short range with a 10-foot burst. I'm going to make sure it hits none of us. But it will hit the bird, hopefully. He's weak against this too, now, I believe, because it's necrotic against Shadow.
Unless wind does...
So what exactly are you using here again?
I'm using Shadow Ball. It is a short range move that has a 10-foot burst. I'm going to position it so it doesn't hit any of us. But does hit the bird.
If you are using a Fury move, you can only use Fury moves for the multi-attack.
According to the rules, once you use a Fury move, you continue with it, so I thought it was that way. That's fine then. I'll just go ahead and use my standard action because Fury is a standard action to go through this, and I'll just reapply this and just do it as a wrap. This is a basic brawl bludgeoning, so this is a melee.
Okay, so are you sticking with that first thing, or I'm a little confused, sorry.
I'm going to be using wrap because I read the rules wrong. I was underneath the impression I could start off with a different attack and then move into Fury for a full attack, since Fury moves only use a standard to go off.
Fury moves can only be applied to quick action moves.
Yep, wrap is a quick action.
Yeah, and yeah, that's when you use... If you're using one as part of a multi-attack, it can only be Fury moves.
We might need to re-clarify that a little bit, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about that now. But yes, I'm going to use Wrap. It's Fury, 100% guaranteed restrained, and he gets a 5-foot speed boost. And this hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This hits 8.
What do you mean it hits 8?
Physical evasion.
Oh, so the 11d10 was the attack?
Yes.
Okay. That would miss.
Oh boy, so we go from 11d10 minus 3... 8 dice.
I apologize, I was looking at the wrong thing. That would actually hit.
Oh.
Sorry, my bad.
It's fine. The next one will hit 3, then I'm just gonna put it in there. Let me roll the damage first. 1. And then I'll roll against restrained.
Oh god. Oh god.
Those be some 10s.
I got one more dice in here. 12 physical damage off a 1 power move.
Jeez.
Noted.
And then for the 100% restrained, this is a soul still, right?
Yes. Well, yeah. If it's 100% chance, then that's guaranteed to apply. You don't need to roll.
All right, then that's 1 level of restrained. His next attack only hit 3, so I doubt that hits.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm souling that one. Forget that one. Let's see if I can get a 10 out of this. Nope. I still got plenty of that. Then 1, 2. Well, he's at level 1 restrained. And I'm going to use my quick action to apply my feet, which is Heat Stroke. And do I have another quick action I can do? Nope, I just have a standard, and I don't feel like teleporting us away right now. So I am going to go ahead and actually heal myself with, what is it called? Second Wind, which is a D10 plus 7. This is true healing, if I'm not mistaken now, right?
Yes, it's always been.
Okay, I get 10 HP back. And that will end my turn. I wrap my tail around this bird's neck and start to try to squeeze the goddamn life out of him.
Okay, so your heat stroke was active or no?
It is active. It is now active, so anybody trying to attack me takes -1 dice. Any physical attack.
Actually, it's them attacking anyone if they're within your aura range.
Ah. Good to know.
Wow.
But alright. The Toxtricity is charging up a beam, but he moves forward. I probably should have written down the actual calculation on the range on this. My bad, but let me go do so now. The Umbreon's long-range attacker.
And Var, you were correct. It's 80, or it's 20 feet per 5 dots plus 80 feet for long range.
Okay.
Yes, that does tell you how many attributes at least the Umbreon has. Unfortunately, the Toxtricity is going to have to use his actions moving forward. Salim!
Still charmed.
Yeah,
So
but
what
it only
kind of
means
action is
you cannot attack the Umbreon. At least not directly. You can still use AoEs or such that happen to have him in their range, as long as there's another target as well.
And how close would you say the Pokemon are to each other?
The Umbreon is about 180 feet away from you guys. The Toxtricity is... Well, the Talonflame, real quick, is basically within 30 feet of you. Possibly melee. The Toxtricity... was still doing math in my head here, and it's not wanting to work very quickly. He would be 100 feet from you guys.
That's tough. Okay. In that case... you still have access to my character sheet, right, Zim?
I can bring it up.
Because I know which attack I want to use, but there's one part I want to ask about.
Actually, you never sent it to me.
Bet I'll do that now. Because, I mean, regardless whether this is or isn't right, this is definitely the move I want to use, but I want to know how I wound up with 13 as my power roll. On a parasitic refrain.
What are those? Oh, the building power and such.
Yep.
Okay. So you've got power 4. So 4. It would actually be 11 power.
But also, how is it 11?
So it would be 4 from the power, plus 3 from your send, and then half of your mind.
Okay, got it. Cool. All right. I'm gonna send that. Is the sorry, is the Talonflame still conscious?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send that in the Talonflame's direction then.
Thank you, crew, for helping destroy my mortal enemy, the bird.
Yay.
So that's
I grounded it for a reason.
whoops.
You bypass accuracy, and then looks
6,
like
7,
you've got
8,
guaranteed damage on this.
11.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And then building power doesn't do anything yet, so I can ignore that bit.
Correct.
Awesome. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, and roll another one. 5 plus the guaranteed is 6.
He is resistant to this.
Resistant to mythic. Ouch.
Yeah, mythic against shadow. He is resistant, so you are looking for 8s. Oh, you have no
Which he
7s
didn't roll
anyway,
below.
so... yeah, that would be 6 damage.
Alright.
Which
then
does
I
mean your lifesteal works, yep.
Okay. And it's half, right?
Correct.
Awesome.
For the record, it is... it would go into your temp HP for what is restored.
Oh, okay. And then can I still move and use a quick action?
That is correct. You could also use one of your other moves that you have. Though it would be at a -5 accuracy.
Yeah.
But he has been slapped around a lot, so his evasion's probably not great.
Yeah. Gonna get... Well, actually, table. Do we want this thing further away?
I don't think we want this further away. I think we want it right where it is.
Okay.
Well, he is about to
then-
have his turn, so
Yeah, he's also restrained and tripped right now.
Okay.
He's got
So-
1 level of restrain.
Okay.
uh,
In
I
that
don't
case,
know, it's
I'll just pass turn there. I don't have another attack
Okay.
that I can use on.
push button.
For the record, you
Oh, I'm
can
sorry.
pass on... you don't have to apply the effects. So, like, the knockback, you can choose to just not apply it.
Yeah, but that move has no other effect.
That's funny.
Fair. Fair point, yeah. Carry on. Alright, the Talonflame's turn. He cannot move, however, he is still able to stand up. And he is... well, he can't unleash that full attack because of the stand-up, but he does still have other options. Let's see. Well, Chard hit him the hardest, so...
The bird hate flows strong through Chard. Oof.
He is going for a wing attack.
I'm assuming that's wind type.
Yes.
Neutral.
And what is your physical evasion?
Not very high, actually. It's only 5.
That would be a crit. He is going to go for the 1.5 times dice. If I can do the math. Right. Also, I'm with Gib-Gab. I kind of want to know what they did to Chard.
Alright, so while he's rolling, I'll explain. Chard grew up with his older brother, Vash, a ghost, or a Hisuian Typhlosion, in an old farmhouse by the cliffs. Now, the problem with living near cliffs is there's lots of birds. And do you know what birds do? They poop on everything. Chard hated that with a bloody passion. So when he became a sailor, do you know what he has to deal with in every port and out in sea? Birds shitting on his ship. It makes him so mad that he hates all birds because they don't care where they poop. They also ate his garden when he was a kid. He's got all these reasons to hate birds.
I love how none of them are terribly tragic or dramatic.
You know, right? But they
Well,
are
it comes
also
down to
fair
it's
reasons.
my ship.
So yeah, it is literally there was always birds around. They were literally shitting on everything. They ate his garden, and then he gets on his ship. He's like, this will be fine. And then Windgull land in his ship and poop. And he's just like, nope, I hate these things. They all must die. If they get on my ship, they're dead.
It's a shame for what he's about to do then.
Oh no.
Oh,
First off, 11 points of physical damage.
already got it.
And he is turning around, and you are getting a glob of acid in your face.
Whoa.
Oh no. This talon flame is so dead.
I'll help decapitate this talon.
No, you don't understand. Chard now considers this bird food. He doesn't care if it's bigger than him or not. He is going to eat this fucker.
Oh, God.
Jiminy crickets, man.
What in the world is going on?
He just crit with the stupid move.
Well, my turn.
Maybe.
No. We'll avenge you.
I ain't dead. But you guys get to see Chard mad.
Okay, it will barely crit.
God, we took every path to avoid getting shit on our boots. And poor Chard.
Are you taking the -1, by the way?
-1.
Physical attacks for the wing attack. Heat
I
stroke.
was not.
Oh. No worries.
Well, that would actually be that for the crit. So cutting out that, that actually makes it better because the last number on that first roll was a 1. On the second one, also does not change anything.
Okay.
It was a 3. I do like the fact that Fantasy Grounds puts them in order, so when we forget things like -1s, it's like, okay, just drop off the last one. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for you, I suppose, that only does chip damage. One
thank
special. However, okay, no additional effect. Now, for his third trick, he's going to attempt to peck you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that was almost another 10. What is your physical evasion at this point with
hit stun, it's 3. It's 3.
That will barely hit. For 7 points of physical. Or 3 points of physical.
Okay. Got it.
I was looking at all the 7s he rolled, and at least I think I had said 7 when I meant 3, but anyways, that will be it for him. The Umbreon's turn again. He is going to go for another one of those acid spits.
Heroes never die.
At Tofu.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank you, Ido.
Oh. Alright, you are healed for half of your maximum.
That puts
What?
me in full.
Yay.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's for
Nice.
Chard.
Very nice.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you don't have a very high physical evasion, do you? There.
4.
Yeah, this is critting.
Oh no, Tofu.
And true comboed. That would be 9 physical damage to Tofu.
So I'm sorry to interrupt, but my roommate just got home, and he walked into my office and said Merry Christmas and handed me a Mercedes-Benz hood ornament.
Nice.
Get 9.
Okay
minus
then.
5.
Okay.
So,
I just
actually
felt like
have,
share my confusion with y'all.
I have 10 minutes myself before I probably want to hop off and start getting ready for ball drop stuff.
Marnie, you guilted into joining here. You're
Yeah,
stuck
but also
here.
it's... but also ball drop.
Just turn it on the background.
And the attempt to charm Salim again misses.
Oh.
Odie!
Oh man.
Yeah. Let's see, I used one of my standard actions so that there was not a head getting blown off.
Yeah, much appreciated.
So I got standard action and quick action left. I'm gonna use probably double team on Tofu.
Oh my gosh.
Get some evasion!
Is this a scene condition or temp condition?
I
And how
have
much is it?
Scene.
2 evasion and scene, yeah.
Okay, that is actually kind of spectacular. Much appreciated.
Well, I could use my standard action to attack, but I should probably second wind. So, I'll second wind. Which is 1d10 vigor, willpower, it's true healing. So I have a +6. Get to exhaustion. Oh, that's a 1. Oh well, that's 7 true healing at the very least.
Ouch.
Alright, pass the turn if you're done. Oh, right,
I'll
the
do the numbers
snipers.
I'll do past turn first.
Oh,
Alright.
Cayman! Yeah, before you go, the snipers take their turn.
Alright, the snipers.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Cayman, what is your physical evasion?
Hold on. Where is it? Seven.
That will crit.
Oh no.
Oh, God. How much health do you have left?
10.
Looks like you might be going to that ball drop after all.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Good lord.
Oh, I can mourn Cayman's death over the bottle of Prosecco I got for New Year's.
Nice.
At least you didn't blow your own head off.
At least I didn't self-unalive myself. I got unalived by a sniper.
Minsk and
That
Vo.
would be
forgot
21
Vo.
points of physical damage.
My God.
Oh, Zim, your dice just got vaporized.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
I'm a-
okay.
I don't know
think
if
it's
that's a good
gonna
thing or
help,
not.
Though.
Time to roll 22 points of damage.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Is it even worse now?
How many is that?
Demon
okay.
tried.
Tried to save me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
We're gonna need screenshots of this one later, maybe.
That is no Cayman anymore, it's just a cloud of mist.
Yes. We're gonna go with that. Because this would be instant death.
Live by the gun, die by the gun.
Yeah, good thing this isn't canon, right?
Yeah, good thing this isn't canon, because God, Cayman is fucking dead.
We'll do a Marten video,
okay,
see
so-
if the chat has anything to say about that before it stands.
Now, one could argue that it is canon in the other definition of canon with a slightly different
Oh,
spelling.
jeez.
Yeah, my head got cannoned off my body.
Why was that sniper using explosive rounds?
They hit me with like a Sabat round.
Look, they're very serious about protecting the president of this ball, apparently. Where's Ido when you need him?
Unfortunately,
He's the fat
it
growler.
stands.
If you've lost town.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
maybe if Cayman didn't insult Ida would help.
Oh yeah, I did call him fat.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it is too late, Lightpaw.
Well,
Okay,
have
then.
fun at Ball Drop.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yes, you're right, Lightpaw. The storm was not taken into account. It is lightly snowing.
Oh.
It would not have any effect on this, though.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining, Werdy. Have fun in the afterlife.
Yeah.
As for the rest of you, you hear the gunfire. And a moment later, for the sake of the audience, let's just say... Sure, we'll go with that.
Wow. Lightpaw.
Perfect.
Very nice.
That was
Very
perfect
nice.
timing.
Perfect timing.
I think this marks as a first in Wild Traditions, the first death.
Yeah.
First player death,
Non-time-
yeah?
Well, technically, it should have belonged to Squirrel, but we didn't actually have death rules at that time.
Ah.
I mean, isn't Ren dead though?
Well, okay, technically, if we're going to go by technicalities, Spike is also dead, but... Yeah, somebody please clip that.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I clipped that.
Anyways. Have a good night, Werny.
Yeah, thanks for letting me join. It was fun.
Indeed, good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good luck with the rest of your battle. Hope more of you don't get clapped like me.
I kind of hope I do so I can go to bed too.
Oh no.
It's
Well,
4:30.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
I'll probably
Happy
be
New Year.
doing Happy New Year with family for a bit, and then I'll be in VR chat.
Yep. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Alright.
Rest
So,
in peace, Caben.
yeah. Alright, so Tofu's turn is going to be a really simple one. In that, okay, so the toxicity is within 100 feet. So it's getting whatever item it happens to have, if it has an item, stolen. As Tofu teleports past it another 60 feet. So let me just roll the accuracy of this. As I do a full round action, this is mine now.
He doesn't have any.
Okay, well I'm still gonna do the teleport.
Okay.
Okay, so... Yeah, so I don't really need to, but I'm gonna just, for shits and giggles, throw some dice. And it was kind of a meh roll, but I was hunting for sixes there, but it's fine. But yeah, teleporting to closer to the Umbreon though, so yep, and that's my turn.
Take me with you.
Too late. Sorry.
All right, so in true pirate fashion, because he is pissed off, Chard's going to raise a fist, moving them from the back of his, or from behind him, where he has had them most of the session, because he tends to keep prim and proper. But no, he's mad, so he raises his fist before he does his rap move, and he's going to punch this bugger right in the face. This is a 0 power strike maneuver, so it's body plus... This is all instinct now. And then brawl. Any additional dice, by the way, Zim?
I will give you 2. One for the late Cayman, and then one for the sticking in character there.
Themselves out.
I sold the one into a
no.
1.
No.
Well, that sucks. 3 for the strike. Actually, no. You know what? I take that back. I've got a willpower to burn. I'm going to burn it.
I will say, probably not that worth it.
Okay. I won't then.
Yeah, you're still getting the
hits
hit
done.
Yeah.
So.
Which is what I want out of this anyways. Then I'm just going to go ahead and use my quick action to activate my my heat stroke again. And time to go into rep town. The strike does minus, right?
The strike does reduce the hit stun, yes. Or cause
No,
hit stun.
No, I mean, the strike still counts as an attack, right? So I'm reduced in dice.
No. Strike does not count as an attack, but it does mean you would not be able to multi-attack.
That's fine. Does this stop my Fury move?
The Fury is... You can use the Fury as part of a multi-attack, but you cannot...
Gotcha. Just trying to make sure I understand. I'm going to... Do I want to wrap or do I want to... Yeah, I want to wrap still, because I still want to knock this bugger down. I want to pin him.
You need to eat him.
There's a 10 in there.
Yeah, let's roll the 10 and see where that goes first. Won't know where one... I don't know if a 5 will hit.
I will say, Frost Husky, they could have sent some of their crew to disable the snipers.
Kind of hard to do that in the heat of combat. Unless it's a free action.
It's not something that you'd be able to do now.
Yeah.
But you did know that they were going to be a potential threat.
Yeah, but we also didn't know that we were going to be announced to the world in the way we did. I do want to sell that one because I don't like that one. So I will be hitting 6. Against the Boib.
Unfortunately, that would miss.
No.
Is there anything else I can do? No, because I can't multi-attack at this point. So, no restrain 2 yet.
Alright, the toxicity! Well, Tofu has gotten uncomfortably close to his trainer.
Uh-huh.
Tofu is now target number 1.
Oh boy!
Hope that evasion helps you.
Hope so too.
What is your total evasion? 6?
Yes.
Or special?
Yes.
Okay. That is critting.
Oof.
as he is using a Furry move of an electric ball.
Oh.
Which he dumped basically everything into accuracy, so you're going to get hit a lot, but not for much.
Oh. And I am neutral versus electric, it looks like.
Alright. First one is a 4.
Okay, so chip damage.
The second one will hit, but not crit, for another point of chip.
Alright.
Third one! Will hit.
Okay.
Oof. Okay.
And this is all special?
Yes. Into a true combo. At the end of
Just
a
remember-
lot of tens.
Just remember, you can only get hits done once per turn from creature or what have you.
Oh. Does that mean, wait. Are you sure about that?
No, you can be hits done multiple times.
Never mind then.
That would be 10 points of electric special damage.
Okay, -3. Okay.
And he is still going.
Jesus Christ.
That would barely hit. For 2 points.
Okay, so that is chip.
And again.
What the actual
God.
shit?
That one will miss.
I didn't realize this would, like...
Should have taken me with you.
And the last one will also miss.
Okay.
Alright, Salim!
Hi there. God, who can I even reach? How
Balance
far
Flame's
away is
still there.
Toxic?
Toxicity
how far
is 100 feet.
Dope. And how far can I move in a turn? 30?
30 by default. If you've got the zoomies
Gotcha.
feet, then it would be 40.
Oh, I wish I'd have taken that just for the name. Yeah, let's try to divert fire and pose a threat to Toxicity for a minute. Gonna use my full action to get closer to Toxicity, presuming it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity from Talonflame. And then we're gonna parasitic reframe Toxicity. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. +1 for building power. Yep. Uh-oh. Is he resistant?
The Toxicity is electric poison. This is a mythic.
Yep.
He would be resistant, yes.
Okay. So it's 2, 3. 10s do count as 2, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I've been resolving those wrong. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
That will hit.
All right.
Or, right, that was damage, right.
Yes.
And then 1 guaranteed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1 guaranteed. My apologies.
Okay. Noted.
All right. And that's all I can do, I think. Yeah, pass.
Alrighty, off to the Talonflame then.
Make sure to hit the arrow, Salim.
Sorry.
No worries.
Boop.
Talonflame is once again going for Charred because, well, they restrained him. What's your physical evasion?
It's back up to 4. Or hold on. I need to clear all this. It's back up to 5.
Attackers win ties then.
I just need to kill this bird.
Oh, come on. Uh, 8 points of physical damage.
Understood.
And what is the save DC for the cleansing?
Give me a second. That's based off of athletics, right? And soul.
That's what he rolls to resist. I actually forget how we set it for what the actual save DC is. Oops.
Let me. All right. Restrained. Because it used to be
save difficulty
opposed.
score is your soul plus expertise plus skill divided by 2.
Four. It's only 4.
All right. Well, let's resolve this. He is still restrained, but that is his turn. Tofu!
Hi.
Again, you got close to their trainer. The Umbreon is lobbing a glob of acid at you.
Okay.
That is so many ones. Your evasion was... Oh, wait, your evasion is basically gone after all those attacks.
1 at this point.
Okay, well, he barely hits you still.
Okay.
I was really hoping for a botch. I thought it'd be funny.
No, the 10s kept it from being a botch.
Dang.
Umbreon chokes on its own globular.
Gross.
And At least it's not
Oh, for
showing
the
it
love
from the
of-
bird's end this time.
I'm just not allowed to have fun. Damn it.
I don't actually want to kill you guys, but the dice have decided otherwise. And while in a normal campaign, I might fudge them a little bit, this is a
Yeah,
one
this is
shot.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a non-canon one-shot, so yeah.
Well, this
On
segment.
this
at least.
part, yeah. This part of it.
That would be 12 special damage.
Okay, that that puts me at -1.
Tofu, no!
In that
Well,
case,
he's
you
not
do
dead.
suffer the wounded condition,
Okay,
which will reduce your max HP by 25%.
oof.
I think the dice are objecting to being called non-canon, yes. Alright.
Tofu, you restore half your HP.
Half of your
well-
max, however, your max is reduced by 25%.
Okay, so 30 minus 25. Oh, I should say 0.25.
And while you're figuring that out, hey, Salim,
Yes.
let's see if you get charmed.
Oh god.
Oh no, charm.
What's your evasion? Special?
Special evasion is 6.
He misses.
Damn,
Oh,
kind of feel bad for the guy.
Do you know what you can do with your open actions, by the way, Salim?
I do not.
Cleanse maneuver. You can try and get rid of that stack of charmed on you.
I don't know if Matteo wants to.
Yeah, he might be interested.
Bow chicka bow wow. He's basically a goo creature. He comes self-lubricated.
Wait,
You know
But
what?
anyways. What?
You know what, Ombre? Give me your number after the fight.
Look, when we're done killing each other here, you and me.
Chard. What's the company policy on fraternizing with the enemy?
After combat.
Shit.
Odie, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna quick action hone claws on myself to give me some accuracy and physical damage. Smoke that. Now let's slap that Talon Flame with my foul play again. The OP Tal'Daris move, let's go.
Oh, God. Roll it.
And my current max is 23, by the way.
All right.
Oh yeah, and 6s count if I recall, because this is Shadow type.
Yes. For you, Tofu, remember that the -1 will count against the calculations for how much you actually are at. But it is true healing from the card.
Okay.
That is a 9, and this is high crit.
Yeah, so my current HP is 10.
So, Mahlah, since this is high crit, you treat those 9s as if they were 10s. So you count
Okay.
them twice and reroll.
Okay. So I have, I have 3 extra dice then. And that's another 10. So Okay, so those 9s count as 2 also, right?
Yes.
Okay, so originally that would be 12 instead then. Then I get that 10, that's 14, 15.
It would actually be 16.
Oh, did I miss one then? Oh right, I missed the 6 I just rolled from.
That would be enough to crit.
Hooray!
Roll that damage.
Gotta look up the crit bonuses.
You
So
either
for
roll
crit, you can either choose to roll 1.5 times your damage dice, or after you roll. Okay, so before you roll, you have to choose the 1.5 times, or do 9s explode or 6s count as successes. But you can choose one of those two after you roll. But you have to choose 1.5 times or that before you roll.
I'll pick 1.5 times because I've got a power roll of 16. That would put me like 24.
Oh god. Bye, Talonflame.
hello dinner.
He's cooked.
I hope I counted correctly. Yes, I did.
Good lord!
I see 2 10s there.
Yep.
Whoops, that's...
Do you have any vigor left?
I have 1 vigor left, yes.
I will point out that you can vigor overcharge and make those
There's
9s
so many
count
9s
as
there.
10s.
Yep.
This is Odie knowing the captain's bird hate. But do I need to vigor overcharge? That's the thing. But it would be so nice.
You literally can use it or lose it here. You're not going to be able to use it again.
I'm doing it. Vigor overcharge, that puts all those 9s to 10, so let's roll those 9s.
That would be 6
And
of
they all
them.
count as... Oh! Oh, well, there's another 9!
Yeah.
Okay, it's like 5 AM, I might need help with the math here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3... what is our target number here?
It's shadow type, so... 6s, I believe.
Okay. 1, 2,
Okay,
3...
6s are not counting because he is also shadow type.
Oh,
okay.
All right, you changed its type.
No, Tofu did, yeah.
Okay. So this might not actually have crit.
No, you still have stab bonus.
Oh,
yeah, the
right,
accuracy
yeah,
was
okay.
the same.
Fair enough.
So the damage that changes.
Okay, so we are looking for 7s.
If I counted right, 24 damage.
Jesus.
I'll go Sir Arabian's number, let's go.
2, 3...
By my count, 23.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
19.
It's a little tedious, but
10,
at the
11,
same time
12,
fun to count these up.
14, 15, 16,
Oh, goodness, I got 22 the second time.
19,
Oh no, are we all having 5 AM math?
21, 22, 23, 24...
I
Yeah,
got
24.
the calculator out.
I'm still getting 23.
Hold on, I got the calculator up. 23 after using a calculator.
Okay. Okay, 23 then.
Alrighty then. Ow.
God. Give me flashbacks of like falling asleep in my
So,
brother's floor playing D&D.
How cooked is this talon flame?
He is still up.
Wow.
Oh.
He's gonna wish very shortly he wasn't.
He's not up by much, but he is still up.
Well, I still have one bonus action.
Good.
I can use my basic BAP.
It is at -5 accuracy, but go for it.
Oh, is it? Oof.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's worth going for if you have nothing better to do.
okay then.
Yeah, you never know if you'll get, like, even if you've got one die, sometimes that one die can turn into 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yep.
Yeah, -5 accuracy, my normal.
I mean, the number of times in this battle alone that I have had a single die turn into multiple 10s.
So if, that should be the right accuracy. Oh no, that's so many ones.
Oh, there's a bunch!
Got any willpower left there, Mahlah?
No, I don't.
Oof.
Oh no!
Roll damage, Odie.
Can we get a Marten video chat?
Redeem it.
Joke.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You have this time to filibuster. Better convince them.
Hey, chat.
That's a chat.
Chat.
We want to give Chad a good meal, right? Want having dinner? We need to roast the bird.
Idle, cute, and fluffy.
Not enough ale.
Oh, there's a party reroll. There you go.
Yay, thank you.
I object to you using the reroll.
Good thing you're not a player, huh?
Yeah.
Anybody else object?
I do not object.
Dang it. I was so looking forward to the botch. Fine.
Don't worry, I'll just roll another botch.
No, you won't.
Okay, so that's 1, 2,
1, 2, 3,
4.
That will not hit.
Nah,
But
it was
it's
worth a
not
try.
a botch.
And hey, it's hit stun.
Odie does not bonk himself.
It is indeed hit stun. Oh, and actually I was going to
Yeah.
have you hit charred.
Oh no!
That's what I expected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tofu is going to immediately burn the rest of his mental fortitude on himself, giving him 15 temporary HP. Burning the rest of his pool. It is all gone now.
Alright, what else are you doing?
Okay, and with my standard action, Umbreon goes into the box. So let's roll that up. And with wounded, I've got -1, right? To
Wounded
all
just...
rolls, or is it...
No, wounded
or is
is just a penalty to
HP
max
reduction.
HP.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah, of course that Talon Flame is tripped now because of the foul play. Forgot
Okay.
to mention. Blip.
Okay, so this is... Okay, let's see here.
Pens. 3 of them.
And I'm hunting for 6s because, stab.
Those be some 10s.
1, 2, 3.
Next hit
Okay,
is a
cool.
crit or fumbles if it's a miss.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Don't fumble.
Okay, let's see if this beats his save then. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 against his soul save.
Put it in the chat to lock it in.
Alright.
That is not enough.
Damn.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Which means
Yeah,
that
yeah,
this
crap.
is a botch.
Well, crap.
Guess who's going in the box now, Tofu?
Oh no.
Oh no, Tofu put himself in the gay baby jail.
Happy New Year, Ido, and everybody else on the East Coast. However, because I get to decide all of this, you don't get the protected or the bonus to
Oof.
integrity.
Oof.
Oh no. Poor
Well,
Tofu.
crap.
Well, shit.
Yep.
Sorry, Tofu.
I think
Yep.
we
I
might
will
be
say
the
you-
fucked.
You missed it by 1.
Oh.
Oh, Gimmond, why? Why, Gimmond?
You did this to us, Gimmond.
Keep trying to help you guys. It's not his fault that he didn't know that, yeah, the Umbreon has a very high soul save.
Yeah, shit, that's okay,
Kind of
well,
expected. He feels like your kind of build there,
yeah,
Vari.
yeah. But yeah, that's
Joke.
where the hell is he getting the extra 1, 2 the extra 6 soul?
Probably the crit rolls.
You don't know where his attribute is or what his moves are actually applying.
Ah.
But for the record, his charm move also applies buffs to himself.
Yeah, I figured.
Anyways, you are now restrained and sealed.
Yep. So that's my
Oof. All right. Quick action, heat stroke, and here comes Rep. At least he's tripped now.
Yep, so -1 difficulty.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. God darn it. I can't get that good roll. I still have boost, so I can soul that one out of existence. That puts it at 6. And I could Vigor push that 9. How badly do I want this? It's a Fury move. I don't. Does 6 currently hit this bird's evasion after what was done to it?
6 currently. Thank you everybody for joining us today for Wild Trip.
No.
Yes, it does.
All right, and this is power 1, so let's see. 8 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He is restrained 2 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next in the Fury line, we got. Ooh, hello, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You rolled
6
9
again?
for the first one. Why'd you only roll?
Because the first one was supposed to be 11 dice. Why is it only... Oh, man, did my settings get messed up? It was supposed to be 11.
Ah, okay.
Sorry. So that could have been higher, but we're going to ignore it. Because, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again on the second one.
That will hit.
He's at restrain 3 now.
Oh.
Oh.
True comboed.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3 damage.
And he is down.
He is dinner.
The dinner served, Karen.
And I still have a standard action left.
Oh boy.
I doubt I can...
thinking, for
Go
the
ahead.
interest of time, once you guys got one of them down, we would call it.
Fair enough. This is non-canon from here anyways.
If you want to keep going, we can, but...
Now, this is probably a good spot to end. The video's fairly long. Mahlah needs to go to bed. Bird is dinner.
Oh, yeah, Lightpaw, that sounds plausible.
I will
to
say...
be fair, it's like 5 a.m. for me.
I will say, Lightpaw, that was my original plan for the first tier of the tip goal. The first one to go down would have been brought back up.
Oh.
Well, which would have been kind of funny to watch Wernie's character get shot and then just stand up again like, oh, mother.
Oh, no. That was on the gym leader side.
Well,
Tip goals don't always have to help the players.
True.
no, there's been several that have been terrible.
But like, Wernie's character gets turned into mist. The mist just reforms. They're like a vampire.
Poof. But yeah, this is a good place to end.
This has been fun, though.
Yes, it has.
I hope you guys liked it all.
It was fun. I didn't do as bad as I thought I would with everything.
You made me communicate with a bird. That's okay. In alternate reality, I eat the bird, so meh.
And then Tofu gets obliterated.
Yeah.
I mean, we were going to lose this. We were
Yeah.
absolutely going to lose this.
So yeah, I am going the heck to bed now. You all have a good New Year's Day and New Year's and whatever.
Good night, Mahlah.
Well, let me go ahead and do the outro here.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for this Scar short shot. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, picking up packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or by subscribing to us over on YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for your support throughout this year. I look forward to what 2025 has to bring, such as the start of Maddie's game. And yeah, thanks for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.